Okay.
It one.
There we go.
Uh, send it.
It seems my
Oh,
stream
this
is
one, right? The
copy. There.
how cook are you, bro? How cook are you?
My
There we go. Ah, yeah,
stream.
that one. That one's
My
good.
stream is dying. My stream is dying. Okay.
Ah, we just fucking started, bro.
Udah mati aja
Alright, from the
streamnya.
start.
Sedih banget. Oke, bentar.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's
Right.
good. Yep.
You know
Coba.
what's? I
Hah?
mean, while we wait for that,
Iya.
uh,
Kenapa?
my fucking my fucking room is dark as fuck because from four lights there is only one currently on, and I haven't got the time to replace it, which is fucked up. I can't
Iya.
fucking. I mean, I can see well, but
Aha.
my model probably gonna be fucked up. Like,
Oh, I
yeah,
see.
I turned it. It's
Oh, yeah.
probably fine.
It's probably fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We need to set up the magma.
Magma. Oh iya, ada magma. Hampir lupa. Oh, my days.
Yes.
Oh, my days.
Magma.
BGM.
Shit. There's handling, bruh.
Zero
So let me get
futurism.
my. I think I have last week notes for
Apa tuh?
SCP we need to check out.
Oh, you have?
So I have some notes.
Some notes. Okay.
I have a couple more. Do I really want?
Mm-hmm.
Apa ya? I don't know. I
Apa
forgot.
tuh?
Bro, I've been cooking on the D&D docs, man.
Yeah, I saw, bro. I saw. That was insane.
My my ass is fucking. Oh boy, what is this? What am I doing? The barber. I like. I can't think of shit for whatever the subclasses, man. I'm stuck at barbarians. Like, oh shit.
I see. Apa? I was like wondering, did you tapi ke Rogue? Buat Rogue nggak bikin kah?
Nah, I have no fucking idea for those. Like
Okay, nanti
for
because
rogue,
I have some ideas. So like I
if you have
apa?
some ideas, just
Yeah.
add it. Just add it.
Okay.
Like fucking hell. I was I was ambitious. I was like, okay, let me make for all the classes, and then I realized, wait, no, this doesn't work.
Yeah.
I mean, but yeah, it's currently only these. I like who fucking cares about Rangers? Do you care about Rangers? I don't care
I
about Rangers.
mean, they're cool. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, but they don't
They're
need more
cool.
subclasses, right?
Yeah, see. Okay, yeah,
Probably.
makes sense. Again,
It's just
I understand the sentiment, tapi at the same time, they're not that bad. They kind of some people
they're
play
not
them.
bad,
Some people
but
play
with
them.
the I know, but with the what was it?
Apa?
With the allowed classes that I'm gonna use for that campaign, I don't think we need a ranger because there is a class that uses guns, so it's probably fine.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, but if you want to add, I don't know, ranger with a gun, sure, I'll go for it. Fucking hell.
Paling rogue dulu sih. Soalnya kayak.
I mean, rogues is.
Soalnya one of my one of my players mau jadi rogue, so I'm like.
I see one of your players like fucking golf. That's insane.
Bro did that in like 2 hours or like 1 hour and a half. I was like, hello? Oh, my stream died.
I was like, okay. Dead again, bro.
No, it's not dead, but like, it's like lagging like hell.
Yeah.
Tapi Discord aman toh. Kenapa ya? Ya udahlah. Gimana lagi?
Bro. Imagine struggling.
For real. Oh yeah, wait.
Nothing.
Anyways. Hey, there we go. Raging Wolf. Weekly SCP readings. Okay, I'll join in. Now, oh yeah, crap, I haven't set my the background. Can you send me the magma link?
I was expecting you to send it.
Oh, okay.
Let me
Let
get
me do
it
it. Let me do it. Let me do it.
because
Let me do it. Let me do it.
how much? No, 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 no.
SCP wiki bentar sekalian ini. Okay, if you wanna apa? If you wanna kick us off with a reading. Oh sebentar, let me.
Hey, welcome back to another SCP week reading. We are where we just read shitty about dumbass SCPs and learn to
You good bro?
and apparently learn to speak. I don't know. Fucking hell.
You good bro? Bro is
Um,
stuttering
my
bro.
flaw, my flawless openings once again reign supreme.
Once again. Aduh gede banget.
Once again.
Once again. Segede ini, gedein dikit aja. Nah, then and then ini sama kecilin kita
So
berdua.
talking about drawings, I
Uh-huh.
still can't fucking find a replacement pen tablet that suits my needs. Like,
Damn, for
what do you
real?
mean I need to?
Belum ketemu.
For real, like,
Man.
I know it's like an old pen tablet, like,
Uh-huh.
I don't know, it's almost
How
like
old is it?
a decade.
A
It's almost a
decade.
decade old.
A decade. Damn.
Yeah, it's almost.
Damn, son.
Yeah,
Damn.
but still, it works. The problem is my pen because my
Uh-huh.
pen doesn't work because that one specifically, it uses rechargeable batteries, and I didn't
Uh-huh.
use it for like a year or two. I think it like I don't know, fucking corrodes or something. It sucks, but it can't be charged anymore. But technically, I can use it with the charger on,
Uh-huh.
but I can't fucking find where with the pen.
Uh-huh.
Not
Ah.
so not not only I am uh I can't use the charge. I can't use the pen without charging it. I can't. I think I lost the pen also. So yeah,
What? How does that happen? Okay.
I don't know. I didn't draw for like a year or two, which is fair.
The old art block, eh?
The old artwork,
The
like I'll
old
do it
art block.
tomorrow. Tomorrow never comes. It's the usual.
Okay. Whoa,
A
hold on.
shitty
Let me set up the what you call it? The magma.
the, the
Magma.
the
Magma.
magamartar.
So how do I do this? I'm assuming I click new canvas and then invite.
Yes, I think. I don't know. Never
Copy
used magma.
link. Okay. Copy link close. I'm gonna send it to
I
you,
mean, then
good sir.
yes.
Okay. And
Ooh,
then
thunder! I love the thunder ambience. Let's see if my. I mean, last time I streamed, which is like I don't know,
uh-huh.
last week,
Oh, we got
it fucking
layers.
crashed.
We got layers.
Holy
Okay.
shit, layers, bruh.
Uh-huh.
Got layers. How do you draw on this?
Uh,
Uh, okay,
full
there we
mode.
go.
Oh, okay. Ini you need to click on the right side and then ada like super simple mode, and then you change it to full mode, and then it changes it to a
I think this
full
is full mode
mode.
now.
Uh, okay, coba.
Fine to
Does
me.
this work? Let's
Yeah, it
go.
was down.
Open chat.
Yeah,
Oh,
baby.
there's chat. Okay.
I think there is some latency for this because
Yeah,
maybe.
definitely lah, definitely.
Yeah,
Ini
but
gimana?
hopefully
Yeah,
it doesn't
settings.
crashes your fucking your extreme again. My lay
Okay.
took over a layer.
Oh yeah, what does that mean? What
Ah.
does that mean? Can we not draw on the same layer?
Oh, okay, so we can do it on different layers.
I
Okay, so can you
see.
see this? Can you see that?
No, not good. Oh, you're drawing a new drawing too. I see. Yeah, I can see it though. Can you see this?
So I guess I can just use it. I can.
Uh huh.
Okay, so that's weird. Okay,
Uh,
so maybe don't talk over the layers or whatever.
yeah. Okay. I was just
Just do
following.
it.
Tadi
Just do it.
it said like a double click to take over a layer, and I was like, what does that mean?
Yeah, don't take over.
Okay.
My drawing is gonna be ass, but eh, shoots
Uh,
suits.
Lock or
It suits
unlock.
the purpose.
Toggle
But
clipping group. There's a voice call option. That's so funny. That's so
hell,
funny.
nice voice calling in this shit.
Layer blend
Discord
modes.
already take my
Okay.
Discord already taking my voice for AI practices anyway, so I am not giving anyone else.
Ashley. Oh,
For real, for real.
they have a lot of options. Okay.
I
Interesting.
do. You know what? For the first one, do you want to just click random on SCP?
You wanna click
Like
random?
SCP random?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
click
Okay, I'm
random.
down. I'm
Let's.
down.
I mean,
Okay.
and also if it's not, let's see, you click random, and
Uh-huh.
then after that I click random.
Okay, sure. Three,
Yeah.
two, one.
So we
I
okay.
got
So we read yours first.
yeah, I got 5,002. Oh, wait, no. I got 8,005.
Okay, we'll try eight. What the fuck is this? This is the
Uh,
new show.
yeah, this is some of the new
Alright,
stuff. I'm not familiar with this.
let's see 8005, right?
Okay, I'm gonna start off with the in here. Oh wait, what? Oh,
Yeah, that's.
what
I
the
think that's
heck?
inside the. So click the 8005 from the top.
Oh, this is
That
inside of 8,005. Oh,
yes,
I
yes, yes, yes.
see. Okay, I was so confused. I was
This
like, huh?
is
Where is the SCP? Okay.
yeah.
Uh. Oh, okay. Funny dude. Okay, I'll start first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, spoilers. The shit,
Wait, oh no. Okay, I think stream
bro.
can see it pretty. Yeah, stream can see it pretty
Yeah,
well.
they should see it. I am. Okay. Also, bro, why is
Hmm?
this bastard a Talmiel? Who
I
put
don't
this bastard
know.
in Talmiel?
I don't know. Okay. Item number SCP 8005. Object class Tomiel. Special containment procedures. 8005 is kept in a lead-lined capsule in cell 17A of Site 59. The capsule's door is permanently unlocked and can be opened both externally and internally. The only time the capsule will be temporarily locked is if the on-site nuclear warhead is detonated.
I think you slightly
Oh,
died before.
my
Okay.
stream
Okay, you're good now.
died.
I
Udah
don't know
aman
if
kah?
it's me. I don't. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Your stream died.
Oh,
Uh,
I
for
think.
me it is. Okay,
Oh,
now it's fine.
okay, it's fine, yeah.
Yeah, this house.
Bro, jump scared me, bro, jump scared. Hello,
Is it?
Sylvie. Welcome, welcome. Kita lagi baca
I also.
SCP. Apa? Puji-puji sih.
Oh, look at that, Sophie.
Okay. Tadi sampai mana? Before I got cut off. I think it was.
I think the nuclear warhead. I
Oh yeah,
believe
yeah.
it was.
The only time the capsule will be temporarily locked is if the on-site nuclear warhead is detonated for any reason. After which it will unlock. However, the bulkhead to cell 17A can only be opened with a mechanical combination lock. The combination is known only to Project EuroDV staff, the administrator of the Foundation, and SCP-8005 itself. This is to ensure that 8005 is capable of entering and leaving at will. However, all staff are assured that 8005 is incapable of independent action without first being manually activated. The DNA? Okay, it's a footnote. The DNA is a specialized clockwork mechanism designed to press the activation button on the back of 8005's neck after a period of 50 years has elapsed without winding. 50 years? Thus acting as a dead man's switch. As such, the DNA is to be rewound 20 degrees counterclockwise every 402 days. Before testing, staff are required to procure a hamburger with non-beef patties, i.e. vegan meat substitutes, may be used so long as the appearance of the patty is passable as real beef. And the patty is real beef. Okay.
That's fair.
Okay.
Nobody wants a vegan burger. Literally
P.S.
nobody.
P.S. I'll ban you if you keep if
Do
you
you
keep
want
singing the song. P.S.
They
Love me broken.
Alright.
Where was I?
At
Oh yeah,
least make it
hamburger.
to Sunday. Let's make it to Sunday, man.
Bro, yeah, okay, you can make it to Sunday. Go ahead. I'm giving you permission to go to Sunday. From the
God.
Site 59 cafeteria. Under no circumstances is this hamburger to contain cheese. Okay.
Cheese?
Bro is lactose
What?
intolerant. If the
Bro,
Site
it's
90...
lactose intolerant. Bro, it's literally a metal wire.
If the Site 59 cafeteria does not have hamburgers, testing is to be postponed until it does. Okay, sure.
What?
If 8005
No.
or any duplicate instances are located, they are to be recovered, given a hamburger, and sent to Site 59 to have all of its observational data extracted and recorded from Project Uridobi. Okay, you already got to Sunday. Okay, stop. If you got any more, I'll time you out. Tadi sampai
Alright.
mana? Oh ya.
Ban him. Ban that guy.
It will then be contained in either its prior capsule for the original instance or a secondary capsule for the duplicate. In the latter case, it will be designated as 8005 too. Now let's get into the description. I think you guys can pretty much see it's a dude, a metal wire dude. 8005 refers to an automaton constructed by the Foundation for Project Eurodivi. How do I say that? Eurodivi? Eurodovi? Ya gitulah. The object is 30.5 centimeters in height, but is extremely dense for its size. It weighs 121.72 kilograms. It is composed of unidentified materials that have been proven resistant to analysis. Additionally, all records of 8005's construction have been destroyed by Project Eurodivi staff. When the activation switch on 8005's back is pressed, it displays sapience, sentience, and speech capabilities. As such, it answers both to 8005 and its nickname from the Project Eurodivi staff, which is Hammy. Hamburger, Hammy. Cheeseburger makes it too powerful. While generally polite with Foundation staff, it demonstrates particular closeness with its creator and the head of Project Eurodivi, Dr. Verna Khan. Okay? During activation, 8005 will constantly pursue its primary objective, as dictated by Project Eurodivi, to touch a hamburger. Okay. That's the goal? That's the whole purpose. Primary objective, touch a hamburger. Once physical contact is made with a hamburger, only then will it return to a dormant state. Okay. It should be noted. Ini biar gak ada loophole nih, It should be noted that 8005's programming forbids it from constructing its own hamburger. The reason for this is restricted to personnel involved with Project Eurodivi. Additionally, the metallic wires that make up 95% of 8005 structure possess a regenerative factor that allows it to regenerate after receiving damage. The extent of this healing factor is unknown, but damage testing has resulted in interdepartmental conflicts from Project Eurodivi staff due to concerns of permanent damage and the importance of its mission. Bentar, its mission, the importance? Note from researcher Daniels.
To touch a hamburger.
Look,
and my boy, you were struggling before. Hang on. Bro is struggling for real. Oh no. Alright, is it up? Is it back? Oh god, bro is struggling.
Okay, am I back alive? Am I alive? Testing?
Okay.
Hello, can you hear me? Okay.
Yes.
Very scuffed there. Very scuffed there. Okay. Where was I?
I think Magma is was yesterday. Fucking hell.
Where did I get cut off?
Feeling.
Where did I get cut off?
I think from the notes.
Notes. Oh yeah. Can you read? Can you read as researcher Daniels?
Which is this is Karlov. I see Karlov.
No. Ini on the angka 3
Oh, no.
di atas.
I see. Okay. No, Daniel. Look, this might be out of line. I'm starting to worry about this being a sabotage or an elaborate prank or both. And considering that not even the O5 consoles allowed to know about Project Eurodivi, I wouldn't be surprised it was a malicious fifth column tracking us into pouring unnecessary security resources into a joke about the hamburger.
Wait. This might be my new favorite SCP. This is kind of peak though. This is kind of peak. Okay, hold
Dog,
on.
how is this sawmill, bro? This is a scam.
Nah, this is a joke, bro. This is a joke.
This
Okay,
is a
let me continue. A note from Project EuroDB staff. If SCP-805 is not activated by a human, the completion of its primary objective is a special classification Marduk, priority to the Foundation and to the continued existence of humanity. Okay, can you
oh
read?
fuck,
Can
bro
you read
is
Director
okay.
Naismith nomor 4?
All right, bro is touching a hamburger. Why is it continued existence of humanity? How
It's
is this
important.
possible?
It's important. It's important. Just
All right,
trust me on this. Just trust me on
that's
this.
from Dr. Naismith. Not out of line at all. In fact, you're far from the first person to bring up this to me. I wouldn't recommend this for Dragiani classification without more evidence, but I'm particularly worried about the fact that something so lighthearted required this much buildup, and with so much suspicion among my staff, it's high time I had a talk with Dr. Khan.
Whoa. Okay. Bruh,
Alright,
brother. Thank
what the
you for
shit?
introducing me to this. this is a this is a banger SCP. I'm not gonna lie. Okay.
This
Okay.
is a banger
Can you
SCP.
be
What
in
this?
it? Can you be 005? I'll be Dr. Karlov. Okay.
Alright, I'll be 8005. Alright. So,
Okay. Interview log SCP-8005 during an active state. Interviewer researcher Harry Karlov. Interviewed 8005. Date 1/28/2024. Begin log. Karlov enters the interview chamber. 8005 stands on the table motionless. Good afternoon, 8005. How do you feel?
I am awaiting a hamburger. I have thought this feeling is anticipation, hunger, and or impatience. Does that answer your question?
Yes, it does.
Then the sub-objective has been completed. Question, how much closer does this bring me to receiving a hamburger?
Easy, Hummy. It'll be lunchtime before you know it. For now, I'd like to ask you some.
I'm sorry, but I do not understand how lunchtime is relevant to completing my mission. There are many false positive meal options that compromise lunchtime. I shall endeavor a list of few salad, hot dogs, lemonade, ointment, more
More
data is
data
needed
is needed
Colorado,
for that
while
item.
hamburger is absolutely potential lunchtime variable. Lunchtime is a time period of the same statistical hamburger potential SHP as Christmas, 2
Okay.
p.m. Central Standard Time, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Eastern Orthodox Christmas, among others. This is admittedly high SHP rate, but still minuscule compared to the ideal ratio presented by hamburger distribution
Distributional
clock.
clock.
This
um,
is peak, bro. What the
uh,
hell?
are you done? Question mark.
No, my mission has not yet been completed.
Can I just ask you some questions already?
You are my superior. This was never forbidden.
First off, why do you like hamburgers so much? Oh my god.
Meals in reference.
Meals in reverence.
Delicious, easy to consume, inexpensive, highly customizable, enjoyed by people from all walks of life, widely and internationally available.
Yes, but do you eat them?
What do you take me for? I am not so predatory that I need to destroy and defile something in order to appreciate it.
So you just like to touch them, is it?
Gently, that of
Oh,
course must be left completely intact by my affections. No denting of the bun, no puncturing of the meat, no wanton corruption of the pickles.
did
You're
I
alive,
die? Am I alive? Oh,
alive,
I'm alive. I'm alive.
alive.
Okay. Sorry, I thought I died. Um, I don't
God,
understand.
do you understand the concept of courtly love?
No.
8005 stands up again. Neither do I. Can I have some hamburger now?
I still have some questions.
How many?
Oh, for
I do not mean to rush you, in fact. I do not detect much hamburger distribution potential in your physical shape, based on an independent survey. I'm simply interested in knowing the...
Next question.
Ready?
What is a Project Euro DV?
That's what Mother, Dr. Khan, does for work.
Hello Ahmed Rafi. Welcome, welcome. We are reading SCPs. This is the best one so far.
This
Oh my
is the
god.
best SCP,
This is
the thickest
this
one.
is the best SCP in the world. He just wants hamburgers, man. Let him have hamburgers. Uh,
Hamburger.
that's what Mother
Hooray,
does
this
for
is...
work. Mother is Dr. Khan. Okay. Wait, aren't I Khan? Oh no, I'm Harry
There's also
Karloff. Okay.
Near Carlos.
What does it consist of?
Do you know the reason for your existence?
I fail to see what that has to do with.
Project Eurodiva. Dad and Mother tells me very little of her job, only that I fulfill it by touching hamburger.
You could have just said that last part.
But records indicate that smart little boys are rewarded with food. May I make a suggestion as to what kind?
What I'm simply trying to say is I don't understand how you getting a hamburger is something so important that we had to put it under a special Marduk classification.
Well, it's very important to me.
But making it important to the Foundation is a different matter.
Hello, dew on the grass. Good morning. Over there. What's that? God, it's morning there, it's late night here. All good. Anyways, a chat. I would also like a hamburger. Me too. Me too. Anyways. That just means you care about my needs very much. Thank you, by the way.
This is getting nowhere.
You may be right. The lack of hamburgers before me does present compelling evidence to that end.
Karloff gets up. We're done here. I need a drink.
Oh, interesting. Is that you were created to acquire instead of...
The door closes.
Alright then.
15 seconds of silence. Security camera footage captures 8005 sitting down on the table with a pen dropped by researcher Karloff. It scrawls a crude picture of a hamburger on the table surface. It sits with its legs folded in front of the drawing. It extends a hand towards the drawing. It slowly pantomimes touching the burger. End log. Oh wait, what? Notice, if you're reading this, it's because the O5 Council and the nauseatingly persistent staff at Site 59 have forced me to offer a better explanation for Project EuroDV. I can offer you only a few more points, but then it's back to secrecy for good. Project EuroDV was created at the command of the administrator, not the O5 Council. I think I'm dying. No, I died.
God, what is happening here?
Did I die? Did I die? I think I died.
You died? No,
I died. I died in it. Okay,
I don't think so.
You sure? Okay.
No, I don't. No, you don't.
Where was
you
I?
lying piece of shit.
Where was I? Oh yeah, not the O5 Council. This level of secrecy is due to how 8005 was created, what materials were needed, and the true extent of his potential. Yes, it is important that Hammy gets his burger, especially if humanity is extinct. Especially. Okay.
Huh?
This is interesting.
What is happening here?
SCP-8005 systems related to Project EuroDV, including the DNA, the Global Release Array for Compound NAND-18, and data expunged, are required to use technology that can activate both autonomously and without electrical power. This is to ensure that 8005's objective can be completed, even if there is no longer any electricity or personnel left to activate it. Hammy is our last resort, not just to protect us against the anomalous, but from ourselves. I saw your interview, Karlov. My boy is to be treated with respect. Now, unless you're the administrator or one of my staff, there will be no further clarification. Thank you for understanding. Signed, Dr. Verna
What
Khan.
is happening over here?
I
Like,
have
what the
no
hell
idea.
is happening?
Oh, wait. Dot, dot, dot.
There's more.
Dot. Hammy. Dot. Wake up. Wake up, Hammy. It's time. Oh, do you want to read this?
Let's read this, boy. Huh?
Oh, why is this?
Yeah.
Is this actually
Ah,
so?
why is it
Oh,
black?
where am I going? Where am I going?
Ah,
Hello. Oh, what the heck? What the heck
why
is
is it
this? Huh?
black?
What the heck is this? Huh? Oh,
It's a story.
what is this cool? This is actually kind of
Alright,
cool.
do you want to? This is cool. Do you want to watch Act One or I think it's Acts? Let's do this.
Okay. What the heck?
Okay,
Oh, it's a
begin.
game! It's a game! Wait a minute,
It's a
it's a
game.
game! It's a game!
No
Oh my
way!
god,
What
wait,
is
I need to
happening?
lower our models. Wait, oh my god, you guys need to see this. It's like a choose your own adventure game. Oh, this
This
is
is a
cool.
choose your own. What
This
is
is cool.
happening?
Holy shit, this is so
I'm
cool.
gonna
This is so cool.
I'm gonna move the chat to the top. Bro. What is happening?
Oh, this is cool.
Ah,
Oh my god.
ah.
What the heck?
I
Okay.
mean, oh my god, what is happening over here?
Ini apa? Aku lanjut baca ya.
Yes.
Snap. It's the same as every other time you wake up. Something on the back of your neck feels like it cracked in half, but no damage sensors have been ripped. You jolt awake on instinct. The inner lens of your eye twists into place. The picture comes in. Something's wrong. For the first time that you can remember, the first thing you see isn't a well-lit lab or the eyes of a Foundation researcher, or even Mother's smile. It's dark. This can only mean you're still in your capsule. You activate it on your own, which can only mean... No, that's irrelevant. Your mission isn't to determine what happened. You're awake, and that means it's time to find a hamburger.
Wake up,
Yo!
samurai.
Okay,
It's time to find a hammer.
I wanna open capsule door. You wanna open capsule door?
Time to open capsule door.
Okay.
Ooh!
Ooh! You slam an arm against
read
the
this one.
capsule door. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, go.
You slam an arm against the capsule door. A rush of chilly air surrounds you. The door swings to a 120-degree angle. The rusty hinges crumble at the 121st degree. Door falls off, clattering across the dusty tiled floor. You hop out and examine your surroundings. Derelict. There's no electrical power. The only light comes through the scattered beams of cloudy daylight through the holes in the ceiling. Swarms of dust specks meander through the beams. The chamber is small, no more than 3 meters to each side. Other than your now empty capsule and yourself, there are two things inside. The corpse of a low-level Foundation researcher is curled near the door. It holds something in its permanently crossed arms. The bulkhead that leads out of your chamber.
You wanna examine the corpse?
There's a hamburger?
Wait, yeah, where's the hamburger? You wanna examine the corpse first? Apa gimana?
Alright, let's examine the corpse.
You don't have any forensic programming, but even you can tell that this body has been dead for a very, very long time. The corpse is dehydrated. Its pale green flesh appears shrink-wrapped around its bones. Its jaw hangs back in a silent scream. It likely died of blood loss from a gash on its waist. Other than that, their features have decomposed too much to determine if this is any of the researchers you know. Their ID badge is gone. You can't even tell their gender. In its clasped arms are some folders. Water damage has made their contents illegible. All for one memorandum that peeks out from the top of one folder. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? This is interesting.
I mean, the memo is right. This is very interesting.
Yeah.
Let's check the memo.
Okay, let's go.
Alright. You gently pull the memo out of its folder. Through the blurred spots of moldy stains, this is what you can make out. Maintain SCP-8005's dormancy for as long as too early would mean you've seen what Skogslodet is capable to the north. So long as you are alive, the use of anomalous means to temporarily avoid the effect of the occultation. Project your divide, keep him asleep. When it throws least expected, our holy fool, That's all very well, but there's nothing there about hamburgers. So
So
let's
let's
move
move
on.
on. Okay,
No hamburger.
delete.
You're like hella dang. Maybe I have a feeling that maybe the magma.
Masa magma sih? Okay, bentar. Am I back?
Try closing the magma.
Is my voice back? I
You're
think
back.
it
You should
is.
be back.
Yeah, I should be
Yeah,
back.
you're
Okay.
back. Yeah.
Where was I? Oh yeah.
Okay.
The leaden bulkhead
Okay.
looms over you. You feel smaller as you come closer, as if the whole thing was seconds away from growing a giant leg and stepping on you. In what little light there is, you can just barely make out 5 wheels at the bottom right corner of the door. It's situated at the perfect height for your arms. Mother did mention something about there being a special way for you to open the door. This must be it. The wheels can be stopped on any number from 0 to 9. It's a combination lock. There must be a passcode to open it. Only one 5-digit combination strikes any familiarity in your memory. Do we enter the
Hamburger.
passcode 5782, enter hamburger, or do we examine the corpse again? Didn't we already do that?
We go hamburger. We
Okay,
gotta
we
go
go
hamburger.
hamburger. We go hamburger.
Hamburger.
It's a
It's a 5-digit numeric passcode. There is no way to enter hamburger.
oh 1110 because it looks like a sideways triple hamburger.
We got a 0110, bruh.
Okay, sure.
0110.
You point the wheels towards 01110. Nothing happens. Only one 5-digit combination strikes any familiarity in your memory. Okay, you wanna go 5782?
No, I think we enter hamburger some
Some
other
other
way.
way. Using the tip.
Alright.
Using the. Oh, yeah. Sorry, you go.
Using the tip of your finger, you scrape hamburger onto the metal underneath the numeric wheels. Nothing happens.
Okay, you wanna examine corpse or enter the passcode?
Yeah, we enter the pass. Okay. Alright.
5782. Of course. What else could it be? After all, that's the ideal amount of hamburgers to have in one sitting. You slide the digits into place. Clunk. Rods within the door give way. Built up kinetic force from decades of standing unattended are slowly released. The door drifts forward toward the outside before groaning to a stop. It's slightly ajar now, just enough for you to sneak through the crack. Go outside.
This is giving Homestuck energy. And I think I hate this.
It's giving Homestuck. Okay.
And I think I fucking hate this. But okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Let's go outside.
Have you went outside yet? Is it you or is it
Yes.
me? Is it you or is it me? I forgot.
Oh, is it me? It's me.
I think it's you. Yeah, I think it's you.
You leave the chamber. Yeah. You enter the chamber to enter a hallway you've visited many times before, but those were happier times. A gaping hole in the ceiling blazes with the white light from the cloud layer above. A mound of snow has accumulated underneath. Mound of dark stains cover the once white walls. Some are in the shape of hands. There are many doors, but only 5 are open. 3 lead to containment cells, 1 leads to an office, the last leads to a stairwell, the elevator, and the rest of Site 59, including the cafeteria. There is also a window leading to a fire escape.
Okay, we need burgers, right?
We need burgers.
And that's at the elevator? Do you wanna check the do you wanna check the containment cells?
You want? Let's check containment cells.
Okay, which one? B, C, or D? Huh?
B?
B, okay.
Go.
In the right near corner of the room is the first living person you have seen since you woke up. It's an emaciated old man. He's hunched over in the fetal position. His only garments are a bloody blindfold and an old dusty rug that has been sewn into a makeshift skirt. His hair is matted. His hands are bound in front of him with a sharp, flat piece of steel with 2 jagged holes for his wrists. His shivering breaths puff out of his gaping, bearded maw in an irregular stream of chilly vapor. His belly is completely sunken in from hunger. You wanna talk to him?
How
about we just leave him be?
You know what? He needs hungry. I think he can help us find hamburger. Let's talk to him.
Okay.
You step forward, hitting your presence. The old man recoils, whimpering. What would you like to say to him?
Do you know where I could get a hamburger? Yeah, we want help, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we want help. Do you know where I
You
could
want
get
help?
a?
We'll try it.
Before you can finish your sentence, he puts every cubic centimeter of his lungs into a blood-curdling shriek through an already shriveled larynx. Take the hint and go back in the hallway.
Nah, going back, we are searching for help, so we gotta talk this one out.
Okay. Oh, I didn't realize you had a fear of hamburgers. My apologies. Is there anyone else I could talk to about the H word? Hello?
Sobbing, he interrupts you with a desperate tirade. Sorry, Belupa. I am unremembered. None are to know my presence. Only through obsolete solitude and death in obscurity may I atone for stolen grain. Oh, okay. Have fun
Okay.
with that.
Have fun with that. No, no,
Alright.
none were meant to ever discover me. Now the great Boig. How do I say that? Boig? Boig. Yeah, I don't know. No, the
Um,
great Boig will never grant me passage into non-existence, and the eternal torments of the worm moon crystals heavenly servants await me. Wait, Boig? Is that short for hamburger? So you do know something about hamburgers. Oh,
go away! He bashes the back of his head against the wall 58 times in a single minute. When he's done, there's nothing left of the back of his head but a red slurry of brains, blood, bones, shards, and hair. It looked like a little uncooked hamburger, which gives you a twinge of hope. Head back into the hallway.
okay. There are many
I'll take
doors,
the hint.
but only 5 are open. 3 lead to containment cells, 1 leads to an office, the last leads to the stairwell. The elevator and the rest of Site 59, including the cafeteria. There's also a window leading to a fire escape. Gimana? Mau
I
lanjut
think
apa?
we, I think I think the cells are not gonna be helpful
Hamburger, ya.
if the first, yeah, hamburger. I think. Do you want to go to the admin office?
Okay, sure. Let's go admin office.
Let's see, admin office. You tiptoe into room 17E. This is the first room, other than your containment chamber, with which you're familiar. It's your mother's office. Mommy!
Mommy!
Whatever passes for your heart sinks as you take in your first look. This is the first time you've seen it when the room hasn't been bright, white, and sterile, and there is no sign of mother. The fluorescent ceiling lights are now shards, the littered floor. The cushions of mother's leather office chair has been torn off. The antique desk lamp she kept, the one she always joked about while having USSR, whatever that means, split apart at the equator, leaving the world hollow. The little red placemat on their desk, there was a special place for touching a hamburger when the researchers were done asking their little questions. It was your shrine, a holy picnic blanket for the worship of a job well done in sleep. The placemat is now torn to shreds, scattered below the desk. Keep it together.
But
Yeah.
wait! There's something here that you've never seen before. There is a safe on the floor behind her chair. You involuntarily twitch with joy as you see a symbol scrawled onto the door with a metallic silver marker. The outline of 2 buns and a patty. That's it! Whatever horrors happen here, you can still get your job done by freeing the hamburger in the safe. Mother would certainly be proud. Wherever she is. The safe has a combination lock. The 60-digit kind you see on the Site 59's janitor's locket. Try a combination.
Yep.
Why is it green?
Right. The second you grab a hold of combination wheel, the force of your arm draws the safe door a few degrees backward. It's already open. Mother must have left it closed to deter the thieves, but kept it unlocked for you. You peer in.
Classic. Hello? Red?
Don't think so. Are you back?
Red, are you?
I think you.
I died.
I think you're dead.
Yeah, that was the most
Yeah.
major death I have had in a while. Okay.
I think you. Yeah, I think the magma is like.
Masa magma sih? Sedih banget. Gak boleh gambar gitu. Gak boleh gambar,
I think
sedih
so.
banget. Damn, that's kinda crazy. Yaudah, okay, let me try matiin magmanya ya. Boom.
Try to turn it off.
Tiba-tiba
Try to
streamnya
turn it
lancar. Tiba-tiba streamnya lancar.
I have a feeling. Also, I think that was like a checkpoint or something. The note says like 1 of 6, but we have to finish it off right
Yeah,
now.
yeah, we have.
There is 6 acts, but yeah, we
Uh,
gotta finish this.
okay. Tadi I think kepotong pas lu lagi baca deh. So can you repeat it? Sorry.
Alright, let me go back. The second you grab hold of the combination wheel, the force of your arms draws the safe door a few degrees backwards. It's already open. Mother must have left it close to the dear thieves, but kept it unlocked for you. You peer inside, eager to free the terrified hamburger from its captivity. It's not like the poor prisoner could free itself. Functioning arms are not generally used as stoppings. There's no hamburger in there. There's nothing. Nothing but a note.
Nothing but a
But the
note.
note? Yes.
Oh, oh, this is the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, the checkpoint.
Okay. Notice that was Act 1 of 6. The road ahead will be long and dangerous. If you need to save your spot, bookmark the offset pages like this. Alternatively, go to the first comment in the page discussion for navigation. It's a
Okay,
whole
so
damn game. Yeah, I agree.
it's a yeah.
I agree
Fucking
with
so you
Apa?
yeah. My God.
I
I mean,
agree with
so
do
you
on
literally
grass.
random. You go to the offset. My
Uh-huh.
God. My God. What's
I agree.
happening
I
here?
agree with do on grass. This is some Bart quest type sheet. Try
Yeah, this is
5031
some
if you
bold.
like food adjacent SCPs.
5031 is it's pretty nice to be honest. But
Ah.
we'll finish this first. It's
Yeah, we'll
gonna
finish
take
this.
6 million years.
Um,
Alright.
Project Hero Devi.
Project.
Holy Fool, pray for us. Hammy, this is Mother speaking. If you can read this, then you can probably infer that you've been sleeping a very long time. At least 50 years. Do the math, and that would make me a bare minimum of 86 years old. But I can guarantee you that as long as I were alive, I would have been the first one to wind the key that kept you sleeping. The fact that I haven't done that should give you some idea of where I am at the moment. I did not program you I did not program you to know how to be sad, but there are some days when I saw signs of it in you. You used to surprise us every day with with little tricks that you learned on your own. So if you are sad that I'm gone, I'm sorry. I miss you too. But remember that your unmanned activation means that I'm far from the only one who should be here but isn't. A great disaster has happened. What this disaster is? Well, this letter was written before it occurred. You will have to discover the specifics for yourself. But at the very least, I can guarantee you that life on Earth has become either impossible or intolerable. To a reasonable person in your environment, touching a hamburger might seem like something too silly to worry about. You are not a reasonable person. You are here because reasonable people have failed to find an answer. What we need is a silly robot who likes touching hamburgers. Now, more than ever, we need you to touch a hamburger by any means necessary. Remember what a hamburger represents. Remember what needs to exist in order for a hamburger to be possible. Remember that there will always be a way to get a hamburger even if you have to carve the path yourself. Be persistent. Be resilient. Be fucking obnoxious. And most of all, beware of false hamburgers. We love you, holy fool. If you need an idea from where to start, I'd say to head north of here. Signed, Dr. Verna Khan. P.S. We have a feature we haven't told you about until today. This was intentional. We couldn't have trying to swing it around during testing. In your right forearm is an 8 centimeter retractable telescoping scalpel blade. It's made of the same self-repairing metal as the rest of you. Now that you are aware of it, you should be able to draw it at will. Violence might seem a bit too garish for your first mission at first, but remember, by any means necessary. Under the note, you find the key to the fire escape. Grab it, take the fire escape, and leave Site 59.
We're leaving. Oh wow.
Okay, are we going to a game
Nice.
again? Choose your own adventure. This is really cool, actually. I like this is a cool format.
Back to the game. Act 2, baby. Let's go.
Sabar, I'm still
Ah.
lagging. I'm still lagging.
Por Thanos.
8 centimeters is terrifying for a scalpel.
8
What the?
centimeters is terrifying for a scalpel. What the fuck? That's a box cutter. I mean, yeah, it's a box. Definitely a
Yeah.
box cutter.
But I'm still lagging. Man, oh man. Do I love my internet? Man, oh man.
Bro, yeah. Okay, so yeah, maybe it's not the Mac. No,
I don't think
it's
it's the
your
magma. I think
internet.
my internet is
Oh
just
damn! I
dying.
forgot my fraction of the day. Hang on, it's not the Mac. Today's fraction of the day
Oh,
is 5/16.
5/16. Cog.
Yeah. Oh, right. Act
Ah,
2.
come
You're
on.
Act 2 yet?
Oh, itu dia. Act 2. The
Bro is there you go.
Porphyrios. Porphyrios? How do I read that?
I
Gitu
don't know
tuh.
how to read this.
Ya udah. Begin. You first.
I don't know. What's you but alright. Mother did not teach me how to understand concepts like grief or loss. They're complicated, distracting, and you see no evidence that these heavy emotions lead to living or
Fuck off.
handling.
Fuck off.
We're still sad about your mother, of course, but you'll be best to determine how sad once you finish the job is what she would have wanted. You remember how long you sat on the snowy fire escape? In fact, you're still there. You sit on the grid of rickety iron bars, 17 stories over an endless expanse, while gently falling snow muffles every noise in the distance. This is the first time you saw the sky from directly underneath, rather than just a window. It's a lumpy blanket of grayish white, constantly dropping cold, wet crystals similar to the ground below.
Climb. Fly down? We can
Hmm.
fly? We can fly? Hello? Huh?
You want to try? You want to fly?
Hell yeah.
Let's fly.
You boldly charge off into the expanse in front of you, gracefully flapping your arms, gathering wind until, yeah, you can fly. Sloop! Your fall is broken by a snowbank. You expected to land on top of a layer of white, but the view earlier from above was a deception. You are now standing at the bottom of a 1.7 meter hammy-shaped hole that your fall has punched through the snow. It's cramped, cold, nothing like touching a hamburger. In curiosity, you scrape one of your claws against the dark blue layer of snowpack before you. It's fluffy. It crumbles at your touch. If you wanted to, you could walk through this as if it were slightly thicker air. Oh, we need to go north ya tadi kata Mother kan? Yeah, we need to go north.
Yep, time to go north. Wait a minute. Dr. Khan and her colleagues fitted you with all sort of application and almost electronic doodads, but none of them were called compass. You don't know which way is north.
Okay. Try to remember what the one program in the break room might I said about how to identify the current directions. Write N on the snow in front of the handphone, thereby making it north. Would we charge forward blindly? Cry out to help. It's kind of funny ini apa write N on the snow in front of you and head forward. You wanna do that?
That's so funny. Let's do it.
With a grandiose and sweeping gesture. Is it you or me? I forgot.
I think me, right?
Okay. With a grandiose and sweeping gesture, you throw your right claw to the side. You eye the blank canvas of snow before you with mischief in your gaze. Time to draw the letter N. Upward slash. Ya kan?
Upward slash.
Swipe.
You draw a vertical line like this.
Downward slash. Upward slash. Shwing, shwing. The letter N has been successfully written, and by the force of your will alone, the direction in front of you is beyond a shadow of a doubt north. If only navigators of the past had access to such cleverness, the underline you've written under it makes it just extra important. Sally Wharf underneath the letter N towards the north. We are definitely not going
the north, baby. We are not.
You
spring forth to to bar through the crystal of chilly white strata, but your first step only sinks you deeper down into the fluff. For whatever reason, Project Erodify never trained you to dig.
Hmm. Uh,
We
that,
gotta dash, bro. We
dash
gotta
forward
forward.
anyway.
We gotta dash.
Just because you've never dug before
Dash
doesn't mean
forward
you can't
anyway, flailing
teach
your arms to
yourself, right?
scatter.
So darkness surrounds you as you slap snow out of your way. As far as you know, you're going in a straight line towards the north. Keep at this for a while.
Keep at this for a while. Slam! Your rapid slapping arm hit a wall of concrete buried in the snow. You wring your aching claw from the impact. On paper, you were not programmed to feel pain. But in practice, having a functional damage sensor system is just feeling pain with sensory words.
you wanna
Uh,
you wanna punch the wall?
we gotta. I think time to jump up. What the fuck are we seeing here?
Okay,
Jump
sure.
up?
You feel the malleable wires of your legs contort like springs. You feel kinetic energy gathering in your servos. It's tingly. You release it. Snow rushes past you in a tunnel as you carve it with your head. You jet out of the snowbank at a 45-degree angle, twirling through the air like a leaping snow dolphin. For another second, you're under the gray-white sky. You descend to the top of the snowbank. You wanna like dolphin dive this? You dive back in, dive back out.
Oh, all right. Dolphin dive that shit.
You dive back in.
Dive back into the snow.
Oh yeah, you go. Sorry, my bad.
You dive back in. Shloop. But because you're not a snow dolphin, if snow dolphin even a thing, they are not. Your re-entry is less graceful than your exit. Your descent grinds to a halt in the icy darkness again. Below. Leap out again!
And you're back to leaping through the air gracefully. You wanna go back in? Hey, let's just keep doing this, yeah?
Let's go back in. Dive back in.
Shoot.
Leap out again. Dive again.
Oh,
dive again.
You
Okay,
dive back in again, and you stop again. This is getting embarrassing. And you're back, leaping through the air gracefully. You dive back in, and you stop again. This is getting embarrassing. Okay, I think we have to choose the other option there.
Okay.
Okay,
We
sure.
got it, I think.
Make a run for it with long leaping strides.
God. One foot hits the ground, only to bound back up again. You take a step, then another. Before you know it, your legs are making 180 degrees angles in the air as you leap across the top of the snow with the grace of a ballerina. You're not sinking. Your feet feel different. You glance down the ledge before you. The wires of your feet have expanded into a wider mesh pattern, into metallic snowshoes. You're adapting. Keep going.
As you make your way into the empty white expanse, the snow surrounding you becomes a tunnel of white lines in the gray. You pass the tops of old buildings jutting out of the snow layer, like ancient mountaintops that become islands. You only pause your quest for a second when you see two faded yellow arches peeking out from the snow.
No!
It's the sign for a McDonald's, but cold logic tempers your newfound hope. This whole area is now in and abandoned, ergo McDonald's was probably closed. But more importantly, you don't have money for a hamburger. The snow lets up. The gray of sky grows a darker blue. Keep going.
Traces of buildings are growing more and more scant. Only billowing dunes of the white stand between you and wherever you'll stop next. The rhythmic sound of your feet crunching into the snow become hypnotic. Does this world even have hamburger anymore? If you found a living person and asked, would they even understand what a hamburger is? Why couldn't Project Eurodivide have programmed you like other things just as much as hamburgers? A close second where you research your friend, and most of all, mother. But they're gone now. Useless conjecture. Your power supply is infinite. The mission will continue as long as it needs to. You'll dig up fossilized remnant of an ancient hamburger if that's what it takes. Then you can sleep. Lack of a functioning digestive system notwithstanding, you feel your gut twisting with another question. Will this next sleep be your last, never to wake up again? Will you dream? How much of the old world can your dreams rebuild and...
Slip! Bang! Good evening, chat. Hello, original shape. The snowfield is behind you now. You're standing on a jagged, crystalline precipice, powdered over with white. This little hill would have been a wave on the beach in less bizarre days. Oh, it's ice. It's like ice. Okay. Black, jagged lines have been cut through the snow by ahead by time and the weather. It's an uneven grid of white shapes, a madman's chessboard. The ocean surface has frozen over. Dash on just as you
Oh,
were
it's the
doing earlier.
ocean.
Nah. We need to be as
We
goofy as
got,
possible, guys.
we gotta dash
We
on,
gotta
bruh.
dash on. Oh, what the heck? Oh.
We gotta.
Oh, what's that? What's that? What? Curse push. Ah, yeah, it's you. I forgot.
Alright, dash on.
Uh-huh.
Crash, sploosh! A layer of thin ice breaks under your feet. Your limbs wriggle for only a second. You realize how pointless it is. Despite the small size, you're still over 200 pounds of dense metal wire. And there's no way you'll stay and gain buoyancy. Best to sink to the bottom and find a way back on foot. But something's wrong. Oh, oh my god. I'm afraid I scroll a bit down. But
Oh
something's
no!
wrong. When disaster I'm afraid. When disasters happen, your project you're out of you must have not far enough along to prepare you underwater exploration. Waiting through snow is one thing, but this is seawater. Even though later pollution is ocean so salty, noxious accumulation of 4 billion years of fish having sex, cheating, and dying.
This is
The water
big.
grows darker as you sink further towards the bottom. The light from the hole you left above becomes a distant moon through the haze. A shaking plume of seawater making its way through the cracks between your wires into the chest capsule where your motherboard sits, the one part of you that wasn't built from materials that regenerate. As the salty broth breaks through, a single chip dislodges, floating aimlessly. Logic error. Your joints freeze in place. From this point forward, you exist without direction. You think without action, and you will receive data you'll never understand. You have forgotten what a hamburger is. A fish has passed by. It's laughing at you. Ending A. Shut the fuck up, Nemo. Now retrace your steps.
Ending A. Shut the
Shit,
fuck
we
up,
got the bad
Nemo.
ending, huh?
No, bad end. Okay, I think.
Doc, we got a bad ending.
Okay, so we need to keep going, but carefully, yeah.
Okay, let's go back. Okay.
Keep
going,
going,
but carefully.
Okay. You continue the northward trek, but take care where you step. You cover half the ground in twice the time, and the inverse proportion only grows from there. The once unbearably icy air is now intolerably icy. You don't need a heat source to remain functional, but it would still be nice, wouldn't it? And to make matters worse, every step carries with it renewed fear of slipping. One thought keeps you going in your slow march into the slowly encroaching darkness of the north. How wonderful you'll feel after touching a hamburger. The fraction of a second between your claw on the sesame seed bun and your camera switching off. There is no greater feeling of release and fulfillment. Were it only you could prolong that tiny slice of heaven into a single minute or even a day. It's been hours. The only trace of light above is the blurry yellow outline of the moon through the cloud layer. It only occurs to you then how incredibly lucky you've been. You haven't been able to see the ground in front of you for at least 30 minutes in this darkness, and this being the ocean, there's no guarantee the ground is always solid. A tripwire goes off in the back of your mind. You have a built-in headlamp just for such an occasion. It's just a tiny LED over your camera, but it's more than enough. Flick it on.
As soon as your light flickers, or a wall riveted to steel greets you only a few feet away. Looking to the left and right, there was some lingering light from the moon's reflection on the surface below. It's not that it was too dark to see, it's that you were walking into the shadow of a large structure frozen in water. Look up, examining the structure.
Bang on the wall. You wanna look up?
Bang on the wall, let's go.
Okay, bang on the wall. You slam your right claw into the side of the wall as if knocking on a giant door. Clang, clang, clang. No answer. What do you want to
Let's
do?
look up first, right? Look up. Look up. You turn your camera skyward, and the headlamp follows. The spotlight grows dimmer from the distance, but its pale yellow glow, the outline of a decal on the side of a steel wall, is unmistakable. It's the logo of SCP Foundation, Mother's Bosses. You glance along the rest of the wall, and it's evident that this is some sort of large seafaring vessel that was stranded when the ocean froze. There's a name on the side in the bold black letter. SCP is Polyphyros. Something in your chest stirs into reaction. You simply must get into this ship. You've never seen it before, but it belongs to the familiar master, which means that if anyone's on there, they would help you find a hamburger, and if no one's there, you must have left behind something useful for your quest.
Let's climb the ship chassis. You latch onto a rivet with one claw. The upward path is long and precarious indeed. There are some places along the way where your claws need to punch through the weaker pieces of the wall to get a good hold. Remember, slow and steady. You're not on a time crunch here.
Haha. Somewhere along the way, your claws reach into the thin air, getting a good hold on nothing whatsoever. You tumble, dreading a nasty fall against the ice, but you tumble forward, and the fall only lasts for a brief moment. You reach the main deck of polyfireals, hazardly toss about pile of empty shipping containers in total darkness. To your right, there's the bridge. With dim lights lingering in the windows, the ship must have been reserve powered for years, or perhaps the ship run on the same eternal electricity that powers you. To the right?
Yeah, sure. Following a labeled
Right.
blue stripe along the walls, you make your way through a rusty bulkhead in front of a stairwell. The door groans on its ancient hinges as you nudge it away. Dying orange lights flicker as you clamber up the metal stairs one at a time. The door to the bridge has already fallen off the hinges. Enter.
The ship is frozen forever frozen in a 4-degree lean towards the bow. That may not seem like much on paper, but from Windows Bridge, this is all the more evident looking out. It's like horizon is higher in the distance than it was meant to be. To a human, this is dizzy. To you, it has nothing to do with hamburgers. The instruments that guide the ship have all been covered in scattered papers and broken glass. Ostensibly, someone who very much did not like cargo ship came in at some point and threw a massive tantrum. That's not very nice. The only thing we're untouched by the wave of destruction is the ship's binnacle. Wait, what the fuck is a binnacle?
Wait, what the fuck is a binnacle? I'm gonna click that. Oh, basically, it's this waist-high pillar that's usually on the bridge of a ship where the compass and maybe some other instruments are kept. Got it. Climb up the binnacle.
Got it.
Got it. Oh, what the fuck?
With both
No, you go.
with both arms, legs spread, the ship. Wait a minute. The bow is pointing in a different direction than the one you were talking. Writing the letter N in the snow did nothing. You weren't going north at all. In fact, you got a very great distance in the wrong direction. No. God damn it. What is wrong with me? Just kill me now. I felt mother. I felt hamburgers. I felt Project Yortify. I'm no holy fool. I'm not a robot. I'm not even a computer. I'm a glorified toaster with no friends and no hamburger. And I belong in an industrial scrap metal strider with all broken electronics from 5 Below that look attractive in the packaging. I don't deserve hamburger. Just give me an all disgusting hot dog and force me to talk that like the abject goddamn peasant that I am. I should shut myself off in society and live the rest of my days as a recluse who knits sweater for mice for a living. Only then can I sense against hamburger time be cleansed.
What the fuck?
Boy.
What the
Let's
fuck?
click that.
Good lord, man. Get a hold of yourself. Snap out of it. Beating yourself up has never gotten you a hamburger before, and that's not about to change. There's no time limit, remember? And you've left a trail in the snow. Just retrace your steps back to Site 59, and from that point on, you might as well have never been here. Pick yourself up. Dust yourself off. I forget how the rest goes, but quit bitching and recalibrate your directional systems.
Yes, sir. Calibrating done. North has been set. Now before we head back to the Site 59, this is still a Foundation vessel, so it might have something useful for the mission. Take another look around the bridge.
Standing on the binnacle, you're able to see something you couldn't from the floor. A desktop computer next to the ship's control panel. Its screen is cracked, but the flickering screensaver, the old Windows system floating around, is still visible. Mother said that a great disaster happened to the world, but you still know very little. Maybe the captain's log on this computer will have some clues. Hop on over to the computer.
The papers on the desk scatter your leg. Your feet leave a dent in the metal. It's easy to forget how heavy you are for your size. Your headlamp reflects harshly on the glass on the screen, so you turn it off. You nudge the mouse, greeted with the Foundation internet login screen, but only for a few seconds before the prompt suddenly overlaps the screen. Level 6, your device emergency skeleton key clearance detected. Universal access granted. Let's see what's inside.
Oh, another checkpoint? I think, yeah.
Act 2 checkpoint. Yes.
Okay, yeah, you read this.
Opening SCP, the threat, RTF. Item, the threat. Objective class, Tiamat.
Okay.
Special containment procedures. By order of the O5 Consul and the Administrator, Operation Iconoclast has been approved as humanity's last line of defense against the threat posed by the threat. Operation Iconoclast consists of a 17-stage launch mechanism for the experimental payload, consists of 108 metric tons of compound elysium, which is
Uh,
a incognito hazard, direct visual observation to any amount of compound will lead to instant death. What the
okay.
fuck?
Uh-huh.
SCP redacts it, and a Spear of Destiny, a special apparatus constructed by 2803A, which is, I don't know, due to the fact that timelines SCP-2803A was originally cleared off the thread, 2803A's knowledge of its core programming has been crucial to our operations? The fuck? Okay.
Okay.
If Operation Iconoclast fails, the thread's file is to be deleted from Foundation database and signed templates are to be distributed globally. In
Okay.
addition, the thread is to be referred as the thread, and only the thread. This has proven effective at slowing the spread of the threads, influenced by subliminally instilling a preconceived negative association to potential followers. Description: the thread is known to its follower as Elite the Immaculate or the Goddess, is a reality warping entity that is not native to our reality. It was initially discovered from the combination in the lead line capsule that was been sent to the Site-59. According to those documents, the thread was created as an AI construct by an iteration of SCP-2803A from a parallel universe. However, it has since defied its programming and assumed reality bending capabilities on a scale that is not completely understood. Into the thread, 824. On October 31st, 2023, 2 months after capsule data was integrated into the Foundation database, as SCP-001-D, NBC, BBC, Al Jazeera, and 23 other networks worldwide were overridden with 6-minute video of the thread addressing viewers in English and subtitles for other regions, respective languages. Based on the video, the thread's goal appeared to be assemble the group hug, for which it needs to gather all human beings in the multiverse, remove their ability to die, and perpetually incinerate them.
What?
Oh?
Okay.
Okay. Following this, there have been an increasing number of terrorist attacks from Organization of the Human Devoted. 2. The threat. See document data loss for more information. In addition, ever since the threat's partial ion data loss, a minimum of 2.5
Dog, the boatswain, Ralph Rackstraw, enters Cap Corcoran's private quarter. Okay, you wanna be Rackstraw?
Sure, I'll be Rackstra. You wanted to see me, sir?
You did. Close the door, Ralph. He does.
He does. May I ask you why you've chosen your quarters for this meeting?
1. Unmatched privacy. 2. I have a suspicion that this is regarding our delivery for Operation Iconoclast.
Right. Remember that storm 2 days ago?
Good lord, how could I forget?
The container of Iconoclast's payload told us about as much as the rest of our cargo, and despite all esoteric locking mechanism, 2 of the doors busted open. The contracts were explicit in the making visual contact with Compound Elysium 1 could kill us, so the deckhands and I did what we could with the automated system, but the second crate's door had to be closed manually.
And to close it, you have to see what was inside. Rockstar sighs through his nose.
If I wanted to close it properly.
Well, now that you've survived a passing glance, what did you see?
Pile of surplus weightlifting equipment.
2 metric tons to be precise. An empty crate always weighs the same, so we had to fill it with something.
Now, unless I'm to believe Iconoclast involved vigorous training regimen to beat the threat at arm wrestling, I'm worried about the project we've been enabling.
So you think Operation Iconoclast is placebo?
Placebo's work. I'm worried that this is an instrument to instill false hope in the public. If so, it's immoral. And I want no part.
Corcoran nods, thinking for a moment. He takes a long drink from a bottle of old cognac. You're a good seaman, Ralph. You've given us almost a decade of incomparable service. Hello? Did I die?
Seaman.
Shut up. Did I die? Oh,
no,
okay. Yeah, lanjut.
Seaman.
Shut up.
Sir, I want to know the truth.
And because you're so good, I think it's only fair that I share with you a little secret about something to look forward to.
I don't follow you.
The Foundation does have a way to keep the threat from our dimension, but it isn't iconoclast. That's just to distract her from what 0512's got cooked up.
Which is?
A change of management. I don't know much more than what I've already told you, but by this time next month, I can guarantee you two things. One, the threat will never hurt us again. Two, everyone who helped 512, including us, are in for the mother of all promotions and log.
Ooh. Opening Peripheralist log 591.rtf. Okay, only Rockstraw, so me. Log date 1-1, data loss. Rockstraw sits in a bed in his private quarters. He sweats heavily, kneading his forehead. This is recorded from his laptop's camera. The plan worked. They got the threat. I guess we can go back calling her Polly, at least for now. They didn't kill Polly or anything. I don't think that's even possible. But 12 says we don't have to worry about her anymore. Though I'd be happier. I guess I'm just under the weather. Heard there a bug going around. I know the mess hall wasn't clean. It's even got the word mess in it. Maybe I'll feel better once I know what's involved with this promotion they've promised us. It's fucking cold. I know it's January, but I'm off the coast of Carolina. This doesn't make sense.
Opening Potty log 597 RTF. Log date 124, data lost. Oh, this is Raxstraw again, my bad. Yaudahlah, aku aja yang baca,
Same
apa-apa.
Yes. Yes,
Same
sir.
location as the last video. Raxstraw lies in the fetal position on his bed. He covers his eyes with his palms, cupping his hands over each socket to make a vacuum seal. God help me. He moves his left hand to close the laptop. Moving his hand even slightly from the eye causes intense pain. He shrieks under the pursed lips. He slams the laptop shut with his foot. What the fuck happened?
I think it's freezing because from the before,
Maybe,
it's
yeah.
just cold off the coast of the Carolinas in January.
Maybe?
We'll see. Alright. Pulverized log 602.rtf. Log date 212 data loss. Same location, but Rextro is invisible. Hey Till Boy is written on the wall in either blood or dried feces. He stands back and forth next to his bed. He came into the picture after he stumbles into the wall. His clothes are tattered, his thighs are covered in bandages, but two rigid cone shapes bulge from underneath. His skin is pale blue. He whines and shrieks at the wall that startled him. Gah! He slaps the wall petulantly. Gah! Gah! He punches down 3 times. 3 pounding sounds in a distant echo his own.
Gah!
Ah! More pounding.
Gah!
Raxstar chuckles drunkenly, nodding. Huh, yeah, gah! He slammed his fist rhythmically against the wall. Gah, 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 gah!
What the fuck?
Other joins him in a chorus of pounding and shouting. Rockstraw purple blood trickles down the wall. Ah, ah.
Hey, what the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Okay.
Don't scroll down.
Huh? Don't scroll down. Why?
You hear every breathing behind you. He's behind me, isn't he?
Yeah, oh no, he's behind me. Okay, Act 3, Killer of Giants, begin. The sound of breathing grows heavier. With every inhale and exhale, the air winds through a fiendish maze of mucus, flesh, and teeth. In what little light remains from the fixtures from the of the bridge, a shadow looms over you from behind. It's time! Ask whoever's behind you to stop being a creep.
Ask whoever behind you to stop being a creep. Like, bro? Here's the sound of a heavy sigh for emphasis. You don't turn around, but the rest your... Okay, you don't turn around, but the rest your potential attacker? Hello, person, thing, creature behind me. If you can't understand my language, please discontinue your vaguely threatening activities. From what little I understand of social interaction, that it is highly unsuccessful friend unsuccessful friend acquisition factor. If you cannot understand, you're welcome to disregard this message entirely. The void chuckles for the first time. Its unlordly growling takes the form of speech. The tiny man makes noises.
Turn to face the beef and get this over with. What do you want to do?
I think we have to get this over with.
Okay.
We gotta just get this over with, right?
With a quick 180-degree turn, you face towards the source of the noises. You weren't programmed to be startled, but the first glance still manages to make you stumble a step backward. On one hand, he's a man. On the other, he very much isn't. His pale blue skin has been wrapped one size too small to fit his 400 pounds of spread apart bones and misshapen muscle. Wiry, matted black hair covers his entire back, with only half of the face and chest left naked. A pair of long, crumpled horns have sprouted from where the eye sockets used to be. Two slits underneath have been cut through the cheekbones, under dense flaps of skin. White pupils with black sclera can just barely be seen. A new set of eyes to replace the old. The nose has grown fat and lumpy, from nostrils full of disorganized tumors, fangs, husks, hang from the underbitten jaw. His only clothes are the tattered pants you saw from that video log. Was Raxrod the boatswain. He glares at you from a head 9 feet in the air. He licks his lips. Run. Can I have a hamburger? What happened to you? Hello, my name's Hammy. I'd like to ask you a few questions. Excuse me, but your physical form is unfamiliar with my databanks. You wanna make a run for it? I don't think we should do it. We should question this dude. Hello? Did I die?
Alright. I mean, our previous experiences be like, it's not gonna be helpful. I think you died only like a second or two.
Okay, let's run.
You should be good. Run! The door's behind him, and the left-right lead to the chance of being cornered. The only way out is bound onto the floor and slip between his legs. The wires in your tie twist and contort into a natural spring. You take a second to build up force in your legs for that first forward push. Unfortunately, he senses that you're trying to make your escape, and the second hesitation is all he needs. Shit.
Two meaty, sweaty palms slam onto you in a vice grip. Before you can even react, the right arm rears you back for a forward pass out the bridge windows.
Bro got yeeted. You careen forward into the pitch darkness. As much as you'd like to see where you're going, you're twirling through the air. Presumably, you're about to land on the pile of empty shipping containers on the Porphyrios. And it just so happens...
That's exactly where you land. To be precise, you fall up against a jutting out crag that used to be an upright shipping container. Now, it's at a 30-degree incline to the top of the pile. You stand up, nearly stumbling down the cliffside as you do. Keep your wits about you, Hammy. You want to be stable for what's coming. To be more specific, you can hear your assailant thrashing about from the direction of the bridge. He's not about to leave you alone. You're in for a fight if you stay. We do have a knife here.
We do have a knife. You want to go knife it?
Let's go! Fight it! Knife time.
Or switch on my head.
Oh!
Knife time.
Bukannya udah nyala tadi. Dimatiin?
Okay. Tadi dimatiin. We'll switch it on first?
Sure, I switch it on. Click.
Switch it on.
Be like, what now? Yeah.
Now we fucking fight. Isao. You concentrate until a scalpel springs out of your right palm. Though it's nothing huge, there's proportion to consider. If you're the size of a human, you'll be holding a scalpel the size of a small sword. The blade part is still just a black crescent at the tip, but it's placed on the end of a stick that just gives it a great slashing power. You nudge it against one of your myriad wires on your arm to rest. The wire snaps onto the slightest contact. You don't have the facial features for it. But you could have sworn you just went some feeling. The wire reconnects just a second later. Now that you're one piece again, you glance at the blade with the hushed reverence. Your wires are not supposed to snap easily. A closer look reveals the dark crescent is made of a layered hyper-compressed wire winding about a scrambled filigrees like a Damascus steel. The phrase Damascus steel means nothing to you because you're a little weird because you're a weird little hamburger driving machine. but it's still pretty neat. You get the scalpel if you test swings in the air, though it's fixed in a single position, jutting from your palm. It feels like a natural extension of your arm. Your inner surface churned with a twinge of gusto. You're nanoseconds away from crying out, "Bring it on!" You think better of it. There's no evidence that the war cries led Pete getting a hamburger.
Brace
So you
yourself.
wanna,
On second thought, maybe I should just hop off the deck and run. That seems to be a safe bet. You wanna fight? I kinda wanna fight
do
though.
we...
We're indestructible, right?
Okay, try to fight.
Yeah, we're indestructible anyways. You know, see?
Well, I guess, but alright, let's try to fight.
In a flourish of broken glass, a hulking, vaguely humanoid silhouette leaps from the bridge. Wham! He lands in front of you with a quick body flip. You lose your footing and fall flat on your back. Fight!
Fight! He yowls, lumbering forward, both of his meaty hand powered to grab you. You're flat on your back, with your feet upward and facing him.
Shine your headlamp inside. Roll to the side? Question mark?
Roll. Let me try. No, headlamp. You know what? Let's try. You want to try headlamp?
Yeah, sure, headlamp. The sudden bright light disorients him. He claps both hands over his aching eyes, stumbling back a little. He's stunned. You're still helplessly lying on your back.
Give me that.
Get up. Oh, did I die? Did it?
What?
Oh,
I think there's also a delay on your Discord. I have a feeling.
there's a delay on my Discord. Hello?
Hello?
Hola. I think stream dying a bit. And yep, a bit. Just a tiny bit.
How much dying?
A little dying.
Alright. Alright. You spring forward onto your feet, rubbing his eyes. The troll warily turned his gaze back onto you.
You wanna pounce or hop away?
Pounce on 1 feet, babe, brother.
Okay. You leap, clinging onto the front of his left foot. You jam the points of your own feet into his wiry fur to stay on. Sir, we could do that. We could separate the Achilles tendon, sure. Violence.
We gotta do that.
Yes, sir.
You hesitate. The idea of crippling him makes you sick to what passes for your stomach. Why did they have to program you with a conscience? Your mother words echo in your head. By any means necessary.
Any means necessary! Right. For mother, Project Euronivy, and hamburgers everywhere. Slink, you barely feel the bait pass through the back of his foot. The cut must have been just that clean. He shrieks, you leap off, landing on one of the shipping containers. In his blinded stupor, he puts weight on the injured foot and slips. Oh my god.
Whoa!
Clank.
Whoa!
Crunch. Scrape.
Yeah!
Boink.
Boy!
Bong.
Crunch.
Mama. Bam.
Oh. The troll falls off the side of Paul's shipping container as if he were trying to rack up point for a free coffee or something. He managed to hit every single pointy edge and jagged shard of metal along the way. His blood-drenched, exhausted mess, barely conscious, and staring belly up at the sky.
Oh my god.
Jump up onto his chest and finish this.
Your 2-point landing on his left pectoral makes a sick crunching noise. It only drains the life from him even further. You nearly slip from how thoroughly inundated he is with blood and sweat. Inundated, sorry, Salamo. With blood and sweat. Troll blood is purple, by the way. He wheezes in defeat. Only one of his eyes turns to look at you. You point your scalpel towards his heart. Let's finish this! By any means necessary! For mom! Bunuh aja nggak sih? Langsung ya? Apa gimana? What do you wanna do?
Do we kill this?
I don't know, up to you.
You wanna? I mean, we're trying to. You know what?
I don't think interrogating him will
I
give us
mean,
burgers, is the thing,
he's not gonna get anything useless.
Yeah. There's a
Yeah,
miserable
I mean, we got
existence.
what? I
Okay.
mean, we kind of don't know what do
Apa?
you. How about we just try to interrogate him? Maybe we get thrown off or
Okay,
something. Yes.
sure. Siapa?
Yep.
Lu apa gue deh?
I mean, okay, stab him. All right.
Ah.
Shh. He growls.
Oh, you
He's
wanna
still
stab him
breathing.
apa? You wanna stab or
Stab
interrogate?
him
Stab him aja.
again?
Oh. Hello?
Oh yeah. Interrogate. My God. Interrogate. All right.
Can you hear me?
You lower
Hello?
your voice to a demonic whisper growl, or your best imitation of one. I'm going to ask you this once, Rackstraw. Can I have a hamburger? Shit, rat. His right fist pounds on the alert. Moment impaired by sudden shock force to the motherboard. Internal repair nanites deployed, restoring movement in 2 seconds. The fist jams your scalpel deep into his chest, killing him instantly. Unfortunately, the rest of you is not only broken, but waist deep and troll skin. Repairs complete. Movement restored. The dead troll's hand still holds you down. Wriggle out of his grasp.
He punched us and we like stabbed him further. Okay.
Yeah, but
Wriggle out of his grasp.
well, we're trying to be nice. Wriggle out.
Using the troll's blood as lubricant. Okay. You squeezle your way out of the only hug a troll is capable of giving. You take a step back from the corpse to fully take in your handiwork. You glance at your scalpel.
Why is there a fucking stuff?
Yeah, I don't know. The thought of something so tiny leading to this is half interesting, half disquieting. And all of this to one day get to touch a hamburger. With such cruelty and violence, what the ancient humans had to do for hamburgers before the drive-thru was invented? Questions for later. Search his pockets for anything useful.
Alright. The right pocket has been torn to shreds long ago, but the left pocket contains a crumpled up letter. What does it say? Another checkpoint.
Oh, what the heck?
Bro, whoa, what the?
Solid
SCP. Let's Crown of Peace Foundation of Nathan Guntwop, Chief and biggest scribe of the Skogslet Crown of Peace State Department. Dear Mr. Rastraw, the letter sent has been received by Her Majesty the Queen, myself, and a bunch of others that I don't feel like naming. And because you are all very smart, we have come to the following conclusion. Every one of the words you put on the page is stupid and dumb and bad. Your last name looks weird, and none of us is interested in learning how to pronounce it, so I'll change it to Global Pleasure to Tiny Britches. With that out of the way, let's talk about stupid question you were using and stupid letter to ask. Oh, great Skog-loaded Crown of Peace, we in the Polypheus are starving. How can we sign up and start receiving a kettle like you? It's not much of immortality if we starve to death. Let's look at everything wrong with the question. 1. It's dumb. 2. You're being too polite. Where's the rage? Where's the name calling? You're acting like you're still a human. Show a little backbone, and maybe we'd be more willing to listen. 3. It's dumb. 4. Actually, if you want your own share of cattle, then move out of your sissy frozen boat. Think about this for more than half a short time. Like, how can we deliver your titlings into your mouth if you have to keep slipping across the frozen waters? I. When the Queen rewarded you and your crew for helping with the occultation, you didn't win an eternal meat ticket. Your reward was just to be able to join our glorious race and share in our immortality. I. The immortality we have is not never die. Immortality is never grow older. Immortality. Cry harder about it, child. Cry harder. I. There are that many minor settlements already in your area. Granted, their humans preemptively belong to trolls who are bigger and more interesting than you. If no one catches you, you can make off with the new titlings for yourself. It's dumb. You're a dumb, stupid, idiot baby. In closing, Mr. Tiny Bridges, I would like to remind you that you have made me very mad for having the misfortune of looking at such stupid words. I don't think I'm going to be alone in the sentiment that nobody likes you, and I hope a wizard curses you to shoot broken glass out of your pee-pee for a year. Praise to the great boy, Lord Nathan Gunpowder. What the fuck? Trolls? What's this about
Trolls?
trolls?
Ice trolls? Frozen? Is this frozen?
So the
Okay.
foundation still exists, but they have turned into something unrecognizable. If you do get a hamburger, it won't be from your old bosses. Best to move on for now. Retrace your trail in the ice and snow. Bro, what the fuck
What
is
the fuck
happening?
is happening? I don't understand. This is a
What
cool
is
SCP though.
happening?
Act 4. Are you
This is
being
a cool
sick?
SCP.
Okay. The trip to the Porphyrios took only an afternoon and an evening. Retracing your steps led you back to Site 59 the following noon. With magnetic north registered to your systems, you can finally begin this journey as Mother intended. Head north from Site 59. Keep heading north. Continue northward. Am I going north or not?
You are. It's just taking a very long time. Nothing of interest has shown up yet. It's the tops of building jutting out a snowfield all over, same as the first half of Act 2. Well, fiddlesticks. Very, like,
You know you can say fuck, right? Politeness is a particularly effective hamburger acquisition vector.
and that's another thing. You are really being polite. If it's only being done in the interest of some promised reward, analyzing. Would anyone accomplish anything if they wouldn't benefit somehow? Even the most altruistic deeds are done in anticipation of the sort of good vibes only brought about by knowing one has done the right thing.
See, you say that, but picture this. Given a situation where you have to choose between touching a hamburger and giving CPR to a choking baby, what would you choose? Resuscitate the baby, no? What the fuck?
I
Okay.
am not programmed with CPR training.
What do you want to answer? What do you want to answer?
I am not programmed with CPR.
Let's say you were.
Then, given the maximum distance,
My disproportionate body weight would result in the baby's
I got yeah,
thing.
the first part, yeah.
Okay, but I am not. Okay.
All right, let's see. Too heavy.
Fine.
Fine. Okay, new thought experiment. Let's say you came equipped with instant baby saving magic wand. Wait, who am I arguing it? Who are
Who
you?
are you? I've been waiting for the moment I could formally introduce myself. The name's Judgment. I'm the little voice in your head that determines whether or not you deserve good things. Every human's got one, some just listen to it more than others. You've developed me all on your own. Perhaps being away from Project Eurodiv's research staff long enough has led you to develop me. Truth is, Hammy, you can touch all the hamburgers you like, but you'll never deserve them. Now let's use the good old Judgment. I'm the only thing that can whip you into something better. Uninstall judgment.exe.
Yep.
Ha! Nice try, Hammy.
Nice try, Hammy. You'll never throw me to a Judgment EXE successfully uninstalled.
Good riddance. Keep going now. This is funny.
For the first time in days, you can see grass again. My god. Alright. For the first time in days, you can see grass again. It peeks through the top of layers of snow that's packed hard enough to skate on. You can tell you are at the ground level. Behind you, you can see snow level gradually build up in the horizon. The nip in the air has gone from intolerably cold to barely tolerably cold. The cloud layer is still thick, but the outline of the sun can be more easily discerned behind a veil of mist. You stand under a metallic sign jutting out from what used to be an island in the middle of a major highway. This is not Judgment, right?
Okay.
Not Judgment I'm hearing.
Judgment has been successfully uninstalled. I'm your inner monologue subroutine. I have no opinion of you either way. Good, now where were we?
Where were we? Let's read the sign.
Oh, ini sama.
Yes.
Welcome to Scenic, gaping hole in the sign, lined at the edges with the stains of a decade-old frozen feces of unknown origin. Virginia, population over the number, 12 human heads have been nailed to the sign with railroad spikes. John 3:16. There is a cluster of buildings a short jog away, ostensibly belonging to downtown, gaping poop line sign hole. John 3:16. Hold on.
Well, let's search it.
John
John
3:16.
3:16. For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that whoever believes in him should not perish, but have everlasting life.
Okay. Hmm.
Ooh. Indeed. Well, what now? Let's look at the facts. Mother said heading north would be a good idea. That this town is north of Site 59. It's not terribly far north, but it's north nonetheless. Maybe there's useful information of our equipment here, or maybe even just spitballing here. A hamburger. You have no time limit, so stopping here to brow won't get in the way of mission. On the other hand, you could go farther north, then retrace your steps and come back later. It doesn't seem like the decision would increase or decrease your hamburger finding chance either way, but it's still time to make a decision.
Yeah, let's explore eh.
Yup,
Apa
explorer.
mau lanjut aja?
Let's explore the town.
Very well. After making your way downtown, you start to see the roads for the first time. Decade ocean. The darkness of the road below only serves to trick you further. Your feet adjust. There's no shoe pattern from your earlier northward trek morphs into sharp pointed cleats. Every building downtown has been completely ransacked. Wind whips through the empty windows of storefronts. Every sign has been ripped and bitten into unrecognizability by the claws of rampaging trolls long ago. Now useless trinkets and crates have been piled up against every door and window, rendering them impassable. Every door but two. One door leads to a squat, square building with one floor. The other leads to a suburban monolith of forms follow function. Two floors of gray bricks and dark thin windows.
Hmm.
You wanna go to the tiny square building?
Okay, let's see the smaller one. You slip past triangular hole in the glass of a door. Your first step is to an ankle-high swamp of filthy standing water.
Still
A hole in the
water!
ceiling and the
Ah!
glass.
Those who knows.
Hell no.
Those who knows. Okay, sorry.
It's
Lanjut.
standing, not still.
Oh yeah! Oh,
It's
my bad,
standing.
my bad. Salah, salah.
A hole in the ceiling and a glass window that run along most of the walls fill this strange little house with ambient light. However, dim and silent that may be, a rush of emotion, both familiar and unfamiliar, boil over in your mind. Stools, chairs, tables bolted to the floor, a counter, TV screens, no power, faded posters of hamburgers. Calm down, Hemi. They're just pictures of hamburgers. In fact, most of them have cheese, which make them cheeseburgers by default. And we all know those are for animals.
Oh my god. Okay.
This is an old restaurant, sure, but how do we know they have hamburgers instead of only. What's this? Is that a sign? A broken sign brought in from the outside? It is. What does it say?
Wendy's old-fashioned hamburgers.
Ah, hell no, it's the Wendy's.
There is a God, and He is kind. Okay, I mean, deep breath. Deep breath emulating subroutines. Keep your head on your shoulders. Don't get too excited. You're in a post-apocalyptic snowfield. There's no guarantee that this place even has hamburgers. Another sign on the wall reads, "Fresh, never frozen." Your heart sinks. If their hamburger meat isn't frozen, that means that even if it is here, it became inedible long ago. Unless this crazy weather froze it first. So new plan. Go to the back, see if they have any accidentally frozen beef and other ingredients. If they don't, look for another Wendy's. If they do, look for another human to put a hamburger together for you. Your programming won't let you build one on your own, remember? Sneak around the counter.
Sneak around the counter. You dive and slide around the waist-height door that used to separate the burger artisans from the huddled masses. The reborn promise of touching a hamburger must have filled you with renewed energy. But what's this? The minute you slip past the desk, you see the floor is overstuffed with locked wooden boxes. Damn wood held together with nails and iron locks. It's the sort of thing you see a dwarf in some fantasy world use to store his puddles of meat. But not frozen hamburgers. Stay calm. There is still a chance this place has hamburgers. Look for clues. That dark shape slamming onto you from above. What?
Well, this is awkward. Someone has trapped you in a wooden box, much like the ones you saw strewn about the floor of Wendy's. You can't see anything. The spaces between the boards are too tightly packed. Before you can react, someone slides a board under your feet, then the clatter of a lock. The box flips over. You tumble. Warm, fat hands jostle you into a two-armed grasp. You hear a voice that's rough and masculine, but not nearly warped enough to be a troll. Oh, a heavy fella, ain't he? Hehe. Julian's gonna flip when he sees this. Being captured by a human sounds considerably more withable than the nonsense with Rackstraw earlier. Fighting a human off won't be too difficult, especially not with your scalpel. But if you play along and follow your captor, it may lead to more clues about this world, and maybe one shining day to a hamburger. Oh well, there's a tool you have for cages just like this. You haven't used it because you hadn't needed it, but when you need to stay still for a long time, only moving when your surroundings change significantly, you can temporarily turn off your consciousness. Turn on nap mode. Entering nap mode, your consciousness fades.
Nap mode. Hey! Wake up, you dinky bastard! Your back clutters against a wooden table. A heavy fist to both your left and right has jostled you out of nap mode. Nap mode complete. Last time dormancy. 17 minutes, 28 seconds. Examine your surroundings.
The first thing your camera lands on is the least pleasant face you've seen in your operational history. It is a human face, but that's of a little consolation. Sure, Rackstraw's face was a rotting mess of feral, snarling viciousness, but there wasn't half as much contempt in his eyes as this man. His sunken, dark glare says, once he's out of the womb, he's holding down for daddy's belt. What the hell? Okay. In every way but verbally, the lower half of his face is covered in a brown beard, thick enough that you could only effectively shave it with a hacksaw. Leather gloves, a black pillbox hat, a thick red coat of fur-lined felt. This man is a picture of Santa Claus, drawn by the kind of person who eats cats. You get up, standing on his table. Candles throughout the room give dim orange light to the surroundings, intermittently accented with blue from the evening sky through dirty windows. The man stares at you with unspoken expectations. Can I have a hamburger?
Nah, I mean,
Apa?
I guess yeah. I guess yeah. We gotta ask. The confusion on the man's face can almost be tasted. Awkward silence. Never mind. Name's Hammy. What's yours?
Ah, good to finally have you up, Hammy. Now then. He pulls something from his pocket. Wang! The point of a steel ice pick lands right next to you. It splits the topmost layer of the table's wood. You flinch, backing away. There's no longer any malice in the man's voice as he chuckles. He aimlessly twirls the pick in its new slot. Aw, it ain't nothing to be scared of, kid. Just a little picky poo. No need to draw your weapon, sir.
Weapon? Oh no. I just thought it'd be useful for the little talk we're gonna have. He grips the pick a little harder. Oh, what did you want to talk about?
Well, first off, I don't think I've properly introduced myself. He tips his hat exactly 10 degrees, and not a micron more. I'm Lord Julian Anselmo von Wendysburg. Itu keberapa? 7 ya? Apa 6? 6 ya? I forgot. I am Lord Julian Anselmo von Wendysburg VI. For 6 proud generations has Wendysburg Manor been under my family's generous protection, which brings up a rather awkward point. He rips the pick out of the table. A tiny chunk of damp wood twirls out, landing on the floor. He holds it to the level of your camera. The sharp point of it comes under your helmet in the area of your chin. Sebentar.
Okay.
I think I was lagging a bit.
Hello.
Yeah.
I think me too. I have a feeling. My Discord.
Okay.
Hang on, let me lower my noise again.
The sharp point of it comes under your helmet in the area of your chin, quote unquote. He tilts your head up to match his gaze. He bears with both rows of paper bag brown teeth in his grin. Bentar. Lagi nge-lag. I'm still lagging.
Hella lagging. Right. Okay.
Am I good yet? Am I good?
It's lagging.
Oh my god, I'm lagging.
Should be. Uh, still lagging.
Still lagging.
Should be fine.
Aman kah?
Question mark?
Question mark? Ini voice gue ada delay nggak?
Let's test it out. Say Apple.
Apple.
Yeah, 3-second delay.
3 on Discord?
Yeah, that's fucked up. I know.
Oh, what the
God.
Okay. Hold on. What the hell? 3 seconds. Okay.
What is happening on your end, bro? Are you using like, I don't know, internet, Internet Explorer?
Maybe, maybe. Hold on, why am I lagging so much?
Test it out. Say Apple.
Apple.
Yeah, that's closer to 2, but still a bit delay. What a delay.
What a delay.
Ah.
What a delay. I didn't even know Discord could delay like that. That's insane. Okay, lanjut aja ya kalau gitu. What would you do in my position, Amy?
Fuck everybody.
Let's say a weird little man made of metal wire suddenly come into your storehouse. The very Wendy's that the burger has been named after, so my pa said, and comes agonizingly close to your hard-earned treasury. Now you gotta count every coin you ever made before letting him go, just to make sure he ain't hiding any in his manky little springs. And that'll take a lot of time. In fact, it'll take hours. Aduh, yang mana ya? You wanna talk to him?
Let's talk to you. We'll explain, of course.
Okay.
Oh, by all means, Hammy. The floor is yours. Give him the full story, I guess.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
You go into a lengthy explanation of your operational record since your most recent awakening at Site 59. As you explain, you study Julian's gaze. His eyes light up with fear and curiosity anytime you say the word foundation. Though he never lets go of the pick, he slowly pulls it away from your neck. And then I woke up from nap mode on your table.
Julian leans back in his chair. His hand pulls his gloved finger as he stares at the ceiling. Sir, let me get this straight, Hammy. You are the fancy toys that the SCP Foundation gets to use?
Affirmative.
No, definitely we use the second one. How about that?
Okay, sure.
Perhaps you don't know them. SCP did not stand for Skoglo, that Crown of Peace in my time. They seem to be under new management.
But you were with them at one point, right? Affirmative.
Uh-oh.
And you'll do anything to get a hamburger? Anything at all? Is that correct? Affirmative.
Affirmative. Yes.
Is that so? Then I know exactly where you can find them. Where?
Where? He doffed his pillbox hat, placing it morally over his left breast. 700 years in the past, before King Schnoodle the hamburger abolished them.
The
Stay
hamburger.
calm.
Oh my god, the hamburger.
Hamburger! Oh my
Oh
god!
my god. Stay
Alright,
calm,
stay
stay calm.
calm. Aye, it's a dreadful tale. 700 years ago, King Schnoodle, the Troll Lord who preceded our gracious queen, received in a dream a vision that he would be deposed by a hamburger. And in his fear and selfishness, he ordered every hamburger in all the world to be thrown into a bonfire on the outskirts of a Skogslot. And when the word was so, and I have a good news for you, Lord Julian. Though I cannot assemble one myself, I do know how to construct a hamburger, and I can teach you, the new generation, how to do it.
Okay.
You don't think King Schnoodle thought of that? He didn't just order destruction of completed hamburgers, but all their ingredients. So maybe you could teach us how to whip another a simulacrum of a hamburger. But my poor fella, that's where your journey ends.
Hamburgers are extinct. What power art thou who from below hath made me rise unwillingly and slow from beds of everlasting snow? Seest thou not how stiff, and wondrous old, far, far unfit to bear the bitter cold? I can scarcely move or draw my breath. Let me freeze again. Let me freeze again to death. Let me freeze again to death.
See if let's see what he got. What's he got saying, eh? What's he got?
Oh, but hang on a minute. Julian twists the edges of his sideburns pensively. Yeah, my cousin, Lord Eugene. He's very rich, ridiculously rich, and he uses his money to collect ancient knickknacks. He's got this old foundation freezer machine that keeps them all in tip-top condition until someone needs them. He smirks. I saw his collection just the other day. One of the things was a shining, glorious, beautiful hamburger. The last one ever made, he says. He just wants to get rid of it. Wants to get it off his hands as soon as possible to make room for something else. I told him I'd think about it. He drums his fingers together. So, if you want a hamburger that badly... Affirmative, yes, give me now, yes, please, and thank you.
It's definitely a fucking scam, but we gotta push this one through.
Yep.
Wham! The ice pick slammed into the space next to you once more. Julian scowls the edge of his beard now, hangs only a millimeter over the camera. Shut up! Don't forget you're in no place to ask for any favors. Not yet, anyway. You want your goddamn hamburger? You do what the rest of us do, and work! He points and picks at you. And don't forget, I could just easily take the hamburger from my cousin and have it burned.
Awaiting
instruction, master.
He backs away, grinning. That's the spirit. He drops the pick. He puts his two open palms together, extending them to you, as if handing you a pile of hamburger. Let me just run you through the intake first. You bow your head, placing it in my hands, then repeat after me. Become Lord Julian's indentured servant, and once you've earned it, you'll receive the last hamburger in existence. Hello, Aunt Simo.
Let's go.
Welcome. We are reading about hamburgers and the extinction of the human race.
My god. Day 1. It feels like yesterday since you plopped down in nap mode in the pile of hay that Lord Julian calls your bed. In fact, it was yesterday.
Okay.
Your nap mode is jostled by someone weeping profusely next to you. It's an emaciated woman in a kerchief. I should probably narrow that down. The only blonde in the room, since 2/3 of the people here in Wensburg are emaciated women in her kerchief, with the other third being emaciated men with matted hair and a tiny margin of error for angry bearded men with wool coats and whips. In fact, your dormitory is packed wall to wall with 52 other people. You ask the blonde one why she's crying. She tells you because she was hoping to never wake up again. Humans have such strange operational requirements. As you leave dormitory 4A, you have your first proper look at Wendysburg. The majority of the town is what used to be sewer of the old town above. Hammered away sections of the floor give you and the other serves access to the otherwise inaccessible building above. There are 4 jobs at Wendysburg. 1. Keeping Lord Julian safe and making sure everyone else stay at hard work. But which a serf like you can't be trusted, forging old-world trash and putting it together to amuse the masters, for which you're not creative enough, being a part of the clergy to keep the settlement in the good graces of everyone's new favorite god, the great boy, for which you've not learned enough, weaving textile to make the master fancy new clothes, and that's what you'll be doing in Wendysburg until further notice. You weave, the whip on your back doesn't even register, it hasn't even damaged you. You weave, there's one meal a day, but since you only one meal can satisfy you instead of eating, you weave, you go to bed. Work some more.
Day 7. The woman who had been wailing you awake for the last 7 days is gone. Your nap mode is interrupted by the crack of a watchman's snout. You weave. Thanks to gossip among the other weavers, you finally deduce the pecking order of this new world. Everyone across the globe has been united under the scarlet Crown of Peace Foundation as a central government, and the trolls are the undisputed masters of humanity. You weave. Lord Julian congratulates you on your first full week of work. He's far from impressed enough to give you a hamburger, but your efficiency and self-reliance have already made you a paragon among your class. You weave. Work.
Day 68. A crack of night wakes you up. You weave. You've met a few friends. One of them is Elga, a younger girl who often weaves next to you. In your off hours, she teaches you how to dance the squalor, a popular dance in some other settlements. You weave. Lord Julian says your productivity has given the masters a surplus of new robes. As a special reward, you're allowed to attend your first church of Great Boyk sermon. You initially decline until Lord Heat threatens to destroy the last hamburger again. Very little of sermon makes any sense. The deacons spend most of the service ritually wailing and praying for annihilation to claim them instead of eternal damnation. And let me bend someone. They said the King Schnoodle abolished hamburgers 700 years ago. You weave. Every time you weave, the cable of your claws unravel into a coordinated mass of thin wire tentacles. Your systems are adapting.
Day 170. The knout cracks and you wake up. There are 4 other people in the dormitory with you. You weave. Elga's gone. The Archdeacon says she became a thiefling. He does not explain what that is. You weave. You weave. You weave. Lord Julian calls you into his office again. He laughs and offers you a glass of wine for single-handedly making Wendysburg the shining jewel of the whole province. He says, "You're like a machine when it comes to textiles." You remind him that you are quite literally a machine. You ask for a hamburger instead of wine. He smashes the wine in your face and calls you an ungrateful little snot. You weave, work some more. Oh my god.
Day 240. The knot cracks. You wake up. Dormitory 4A has been named Hammy's Palace. Nobody else is in the room with you when you sleep. You weave by yourself. The only other serfs with you are the one who glare at you from the door before being shooed away by the watchmen. You weave. They whisper. You weave. It's all his fault. You weave. Fucking Julian, he just one less mouth to feed. You weave. They say Hammy fella can do work of 1,000 men. He doesn't need to eat or sleep. You weave. We'll all be titlings by the end of the week. You weave. Hammy took his wife's job, he did. Maybe she become titling not even the day after. You weave. Soon he'll be replacing the trinket makers too. You weave. Julian ain't gonna stop until the only ones left are him and his stupid dolly. You weave. You weave. Weave.
Day 302. Crack. You wake up. You weave. Not so fast, cries Julian. You don't weave. Sorry, Hammy. As much as I love all the work you've been doing for me, today's a holiday. No work is to be done under penalty of unremembrance. It's the feast of Saint Huldra, an old troll saint from before the occultation. And that means that everyone's gonna gather into the town square up topside and watch the Passion play. Is it a play about hamburgers?
Sure it is, yeah. Just come along. The fanfare's already starting. Watch the Passion play.
Oh my god. Bro became a slave. God damn.
Yep. Bro became the machine.
The Passion of Her Majesty's Occultation. Author unknown. for use by settlements to be played under the market sigils on the feast day of Saint Holdra. Dramatis personae, Her Majesty, female, young, preferably tithing grade, chorus of mankind, the four tyrants, masked, the great Boig, male, wizened in lordly robes, the great Boig's 12 knights, setting, the amorphous dream space of humanity's collective consciousness, time, before entering the occultation, orchestra, gongs, oliphants, bass drums, shrill reed flutes, squanking box, a pig fitted in a small acoustic labyrinth of brass to be crushed and cry melodically.
So
Okay.
just beating up a pig, I guess.
Bagpipes, concertina, clay recorders, eunuchs trained to bark like dogs, a church bell, and two mating goats. Okay. Um,
Damn, this sounds like a fire orchestra, bro.
Her
Sounds
Majesty sits in the
fire.
middle of an empty field, curled over as a living corpse in twisted agony. Mankind assembles around her, dancing slowly in a solemn procession. Mankind, O shepherdess, wherefore your tears so stain the sterile soil with your innocence? A steady hand and unforgiving calm befits the herdsman's crook that spurs us forth. Her Majesty, my children, pay no mind to my distress. It's nothing to your lot when thus compared. The crook you speak of isn't mine to bear, and he who seeks my leadership as such is led astray to pastures blasphemous. To answer you, I weep for humankind, such bondsmen as yourself to fourfold lash. I hate myself, for I am powerless. To free you from the agony I swore, to hide behind 100,000 doors, to die in darkness that you live in light. The darkness now is triumphant. No vault is large enough to dam the flood, to stow away damnation's grasp from you. Mankind, we wish we'd die to stamp back one more tear, to never escape your blameless eyes again. Oh, this and this alone would us console. Her Majesty, your selflessness outshines the golden sun, for that too warms us to no recompense. But soft, your masters come to fetch their prey. Enter the four tyrants to clamor a song. Mankind cowers before them. Tyrants, the life you lead is inescapable. There is but a single trough to feed you all, which we refer to as a chamber pot. You'll eat of it, for there is nothing else. The tyrant of vanities am I, the lord of every empty fleeting thrill. I've silly games and bright convenient toys to drive the fan beast to sinking bliss. And so when good Sir Butcher comes to call, you lie and say you're nothing but meat. But one without the other can't exist, boredom or endless death, the choice is yours. The kingdom of my tyranny is fear, the omnipresent blade upon your neck, with fingers lean and wide apart so swift. I hold your safety in my careless grasp. I cannot be ignored on pain of death. You'll act upon my every childish whim, for I am the charlatan of promises that dangle at the other end of hope. Tyrant of shame, I am the tyrant lord of shame and guilt. Whoever will pursue your base receipt, historian and slaver both am I, the witness of your heart's iniquity. No soul is pure in this world or the next, and therefore, if you ever try to change this nightmare you've created for yourself, remember that you aren't qualified. I am the tyrant of death. I'll fucking kill you. I am the pentameter as for losers. Die. For ages have they been our overlords. O shepherdess, your knights have ever worked for stalling every dark invading host and giving limit to catastrophe, and yet alas, the four what the heck? Salah pencet. Oh, where was I? And yet alas, the four remaining lords remain immortal while the others fell, and nothing can be done by man or God to stop them from their evils are our own, and we created them in our disgrace. We are your castigation given flesh. The tyrants disrobe, cavorting amidst the chorus with abandon. Note to players. Pan-Solomon laws against murder and injury may be waived if committing said crimes is productive for purposes of cavorting. Though reason firmly pleads me to concede your suffering beyond salvation's grasp, my heart is breaking open as I bear true witness to your miserable fate. My foolish desperation chain I loose, for once again I seek to end this pain, ignoring all impossibility. Now let my voice reach stars beyond the stars, to cosmic voids behind the head of God, beyond what can be conceptualized. Will no one intercede for humankind? Oh, someone, something, anything. I charge your answer. Break the silence evermore. Enter the great Boig and his train of knights. The tyrants back away, hissing. Oh, horror! Holy light confides our souls. Are you the answer to my anxious prayer? I want a gift. He draws a knife and severs one of Her Majesty's fingers and swallows it whole. Note to players, please rehearse this part carefully. There have been incidents of death from blood loss and or choking on the finger, interrupting otherwise seamless productions. Receive my offering, O noble one. And in exchange, what is your lordship's name? Myself. You know yourself? I cannot say the name. You are to be the queen of this world. Not I, my liege. I am of foundation stock, a herder of the flock, unspeakable. Be quiet. The boy points towards the four tyrants. The tyrants fall down one by one. What heresy! Without me, they are lost. Their lives will be worth living nevermore. How I die! Without my guiding hand, they'll wander blindly into cleansing flame. My strength, it leaves me, but without my help, the saints will all descend to wickedness. I am universal constant and can die, but now I'm no longer evil royalty. Well, shit! Exit the four tyrants. With tempered joy and weary sigh, we cheer, for every miracle must have a price. I thank you, mighty stranger from beyond. As newfound queen, I have all my realm to give, so what, pray tell, expect you for this boon? Your humanity. Forgive me, but I do not understand. A human cannot lead. But you appointed me a human queen. You will be corrected. The knights pounce on Her Majesty. She is disrobed and laid out on the ground. From a silver ewer, a mixture of honey and olive oil is poured over her body. A shallow grave is dug close nearby. She is taken to the grave and buried neck deep in dried and flattened mouse carcasses. The knights sing the first 50 verses of the hymn of the great Boig as they take turns throwing pine cones at her exposed head. Once the song is over, she is pulled out of the pit with gilded chains and made to swallow a whole large figurine of a chicken's egg made of ashwood. The occultation has begun. Everything that ever happened before this moment is cast into the void, never to return. History is dead, and myth dances on its grave. So be it, so be it, so be it. A troll queen am I. Exit. You're a nice guy, Hammy.
Oh, fuck.
You made it through most of this adventure without grousing. But damn it all, you were promised that this play would be about hamburgers. Let's be honest, you've got every right to complain to someone about it.
What the fuck is this?
Thank you, Siphon. Act 5.
Okay.
Damn, we're not even... one more act ya. Masih ada one more act ya.
Well, yeah. With this act, and then the next one should be the left. Payday! Okay. After the play, Lord Julian calls you to his second treasury. You had under the expression he had only one in the old and sadly hamburgerless Wendy's franchise topside. But Julian's in a jolly state today, and not just from a holiday. Thanks to your dedication to weaving, the trolls have made him rich enough to need a second treasury to store all his gold. The treasury was a Taco Bell.
Okay. Sure.
This treasury was a Taco Bell before the occultation.
Mau ngetes delay lagi nggak? Do the Apple thing.
Alright. Say Apple.
Apple.
Okay, that's closer to 1.5. That's better.
Okay, sure, that's better. Lanjut, sorry.
This treasury was a Taco Bell before the occultation. So by very definition, it's not usually the place you'd want anything to do with. Alas, your lord has commanded your presence. You sit against a broken cash register on the counter. As for Lord Julian, his body is draped against a mound of broken chairs and tables. He giddily gathers together a fistful of gold coins from a large potato sack and counts them. For each coin has been stamped with the SCP Foundation logo, if that symbol even means anything anymore. These coins were a gift that were given by him by a troll emissary at the end of the play, in commemoration of the manor's exceptional output of textiles. Though Julian had been taking the control himself, you feel no envy. Money is meaningless to you unless it's spent on hamburger. That being said, you're just not exactly pleased with him either. Just as you're about to speak, Julian interjects with a chuckle.
Hammy, my boy, you are a god among killed for one day in my shoes. Keep this up, and the boy as my witness. You'll have a manner of your own one day. Some say a serf can never rise to nobility out of bondage. Bah! I'm a friend of the common man. You're living proof that humble beginnings are no excuse not to make something amazing of yourself. Why, if it were up to me, I'd make you a lord right here, right now. Fuck it. You deserve something for all your troubles. You've done so much without asking for nothing in return. It's right bloody saintly of you, but he sighs heavily, standing up. It's a crying shame that you've been unpaid for so long. He slaps his hands onto the side of your arms. It pains my sinful heart to see generosity unfulfilled. So tell me what you want, boy, and it's yours. Just call me a wish, grant and fair you of some such. And now I'm so moneyed that there's nothing I can't buy you. Tell me, gold, privileges, better living quarters, women, men? Burger.
Man,
Burger gak sih? Burger gak sih? Burger gak sih?
I kind of want to know what happened, but I kind of want to know what happened to the people.
Oke.
I'm curious.
Mau jawab yang mana, Den?
Let's try. Yeah, the third one.
Oke.
Yeah. He snickers, clasping his hand over his belly. Setting an example is all very well, but I've been fussing to death over that very topic as it is. The way I see it, there are three kinds of folk you'll find here at Wendysburg. There's you, there's me, and there's unnecessary maintenance expenditures. Sad truth of matter is nobody has been able to match your output. It's not fault of their own. I reckon you were just built differently. Still, as much as I love, as much a matter just a two-man arrangement between two of us, Skullclotech needs their titlings. So no matter how useless they turn out to be comparison to you, we need them on deck. He stares at the ceiling, thinking intensely. Though I can't get much bonus pay for extra titlings, if they're all skin and bones, maybe a different approach is needed. His gaze towards Wanju, he grins viciously. Hammy, good old buddy, old pal. How good are you at building cages?
Oh my god.
Be honest, my lord. Does titling means human offered by the trolls as food?
Okay. Food? No, not in the slightest. He waves a hand as if brushing the thought away. It just means a serf that we give to the trolls. What happens to them after that is the trolls' business, not ours.
So, second, definitely. Second.
Okay.
We are in a redemption arc for Hammy, man. We need this. Discovered official troll-to-troll conversation from the Foundation involving a troll requesting titlings because he was starving. Sorry, my lord, you're serving your own species as livestock. In the middle of your anecdote, Julian cackles. He slapped his knees. You try to get a word in, but burst of uncoverable laughter interrupts you once Julian finally comes to his senses. He draws his deep, wheezing breath. You both know you can't read. Where is your evidence of this claim?
Well, I sure as hell can't read, and you're my property. So... whatever. Weren't you going to repay me?
Ha! A-class once. Of course. Forgive me. We can't let ourselves grow to distraction, now can we? What would you like?
Burger.
Hamburger. Now we go. Burger?
He grimaces, looking off to the side before scowling at you for a moment. Hey now, don't get any delusions of grandeur. You've been exemplary, but not so exemplary that I can just conjure one out of thin air. Mau yang pertama
Pony up.
Mau yang pertama nggak? Pony up.
We gotta pony up. He growls, pointing a quivering index finger at your eye. Hold your whatever you have inside of your tongue. Don't forget I could just as easily tell my cousin Eugene to burn your stupid hamburger. Hell, pissed me off enough, I could even tell him to poison your hamburger or starve it. Attack his lying ass.
Well, yaudah, ayo, let's just be done with it, yeah?
Attack his flying ass. His hulking body blocks out of a few sources of ambient light behind him. In the new darkness, he's more of a shadowy mass of shaggy wool and teeth than anything human. He lunges for you with both arms extended.
Gimana do the ini again?
Headlamp!
Oh, apa ini? Apa draw your scalpel?
Headlamp!
Headlamp.
Oh, headlamp!
Wait. The bottom one is really gangster, guys. He draw your scalpel, say nothing, and jump onto his chest.
Oh,
What part of you do you want to plant on Julian's chest? Blade nggak sih? Blade.
yeah, definitely.
Your scalpel slams between two of his ribs. He gasps before making the sort of noise that a hippopotamus were making if we were both dying and offended about your hippo jokes. Unfortunately, you stabbed him in the right breast, which means you've still got a way to go before hitting his heart. Case in point, two trembling hands in leather gloves yank you from the chest wound. He shrieks, muffles, curses at you between clenched teeth, drenching you in a rain of particulate saliva. The left hand lets go of you, the right hand holds on. The left wraps around your head. Ah!
Snap! Vaccinator. AV system separated from DBS, motherboard, etc. Please retouch head to body to resume sync.
Oh.
Oh.
Your head has landed on its side.
It now rests against...
Lanjut.
It now rests against the old cash register, staring aimlessly at the ceiling. Below in this underground tunnels of Vendisburg, you hear a fierce battle in the distance. Julian cries out with a blind rage. The scalpels clatter. Julian screams, gurgling up blood. He falls down dead. This would be more cause of celebration if it wasn't also the very moment when your head ran out of power, ending to recite Shakespearean quotations. Don't worry, your body will find your own head after it finds a hamburger.
Okay.
Retry steps.
Yep.
Beep, beep.
Mau ini nggak? Mau nyoba feet nggak? Mau nyoba feet nggak?
Yeah, let's try feet.
Go!
We need a little bit of feet.
Oh my god. Yeah, I forgot we're heavy. I forgot we're heavy. Go! 268 pounds of metal slam into his sternum. He stumbles back, losing his footing. His panicking feet kick up the dirty water across the floor. You backflip off his chest, making a perfect two-point landing in the murky liquid. You even end it with a little wide pose with your arms, you fancy little gymnast, you. Julian roars, sprinting for the light shining on the floor. His feet slams into the ground with every step, trying to stomp you.
Wait his foot out, bro.
Okay. The boot scores a direct hit to the scalpel and your body. Alert. Movement impaired by sudden shock force to motherboard. Internal repair nanites deployed, restoring movement in 2 seconds. You lose consciousness for just a second, but by the time you're back in working order, you're sopping wet and you can no longer tell what's blood and what's the filthy water. Julian somehow managed to pry his foot off your scalpel, but he's now laying on the ground. Blood shoots from the sole of his boot like a miniature file handle. You check your scalpel, there's a few lingering bits of bone still attached. You console your boiling over conscience with thoughts of eventually getting a hamburger and pleasing mother in her grave. But first, Julian's incapacitated but still alive. He no longer has the energy to even scream. What should we do about it? Jump on his throat! Mercy kill! Mercy kill! Death!
Mercy kill!
Death! Boing!
Splooch! You look down, draining to see what you landed on. It is his forehead. In your effort to land on his neck and end his more quickly, you punch a hole in his brain, you bastard. His mouth is still moving, in shapes she likely no longer understands. It was a dick anyway. Pull the scalp out and head off.
You dive through the hole in the rubble from earlier. A shower of broken glass trails behind you. Your feet spread out onto their snowshoe configuration as you tumble onto the icy dunes.
There's a fierce snowstorm blowing as you tramp off through the dunes, kicking up waves of powdered snow behind you. Though the phrase bright gray may be an oxymoron, it fits the sun trying to shine through the thick, fluffy snowfall on the northern horizon. You can only see a foot or so in front of you, which explains why the appearance of 17 disattended hoofs in front of you comes as a shock. Wham! You faceplant into the metal fetlock, but you could be called a horse with the loosest definition. You gaze above. Each has 6 disattended legs, 2 of which hang limply off the haunches. tangled gray fluff that barely fits into tiny black hoofs at the bottom, like an uncut salami trying to squeeze into a Dixie cup. What is this reference, bro? What the fuck? Underneath, shaggy mane like a neglected sheepdog, fangs and horn eyes in just barely seen above the face, with tiny black sclerons slit underneath. Those were horses, until the effect of occultation turned them into troll horses, like their masters. That's the only way you can make sense of this. The one, the one you ran into grunts hungrily, rather than neighding as it turns to you. The voices of horses' riders kicks up. Oi, found that illegal machine thingy. Get the mana lord. Two glowing prongs of long forks suddenly come to their vision. Zap! EMP interference. System compromised by electric shock, switching to minimum activity mode. Until the system can be reinitialized, running diagnostic. BIOS, green. Movement, disabled. AV feed, green. Speech, SFX, green. TBS regeneration, green. Damage sensors, green. Tactile heat sensor, disabled. Scalpel, disabled. Power supply, green. Signal beacon, disabled. Nap mode, green. CPU, green. PC terminal rebel integration, disabled. Repairs nanites, 67% activate, effective. Estimated repair time, 5 hours, 48 minutes, and 10 seconds. By the time you've gone over the diagnostic, you find yourself in the grip of several trolls in the same purple and blue robes you've been weaving for them this whole time. They're in black fur hats, each one different as the gnarled and knotted horns that sprouted from their old eye sockets. From their own bodily fluids, perhaps that's for the best. They hurl you unceremoniously into a tiny cage. You'll be at their mercy for some time, but this isn't necessarily the end of your journey. On the contrary, because there's only one place they could be possibly take you, the Troll's stronghold, Castle Skog. There, you'll find all the answers you could have hoped for. About hamburgers, about this world, about everything. They strap you onto a cage on one of the saddles. Later on, one troll cries out, "Hey, where the stupid fucking Metal Lord? Him dead. Murder." Or, "I said this metal thingy will probably kill them." Good. Serve him right for using a pre-occultation machine for free laborers. What do we do with the metal man? Her Majesty want to see this. Get him to Castle Skull. Enter nap mode until you reach Castle Skull.
Entering nap mode. Nap mode complete.
Consciousness fades.
Elapsed time of dormancy 6 hours, 21 minutes, 14 seconds. The completion of your repairs jostles you awake. You're still in your cage, but you're back to normal. But as the mutant horses gallop, and the lonesome and silent journey continues to what's left of America's highway system, you take in the sights, and before long you wish you hadn't. You pass farms, countless farms, with thousands of people half naked in the ice, foraging for rancid ice freckles, something between a mutant tomato and a frozen turret with a pulse. It's used as a seasoning for humans in higher schools of troll cuisine. You never realize how good living conditions were in Wendysburg compared to other manors. Though Julian was now gone from this world, entire hosts of angry old men in red robes like his litter the pastures and ruined suburbs, with even longer knouts and bandoliers full of sheathed ice picks, both covered in dried blood of disobedient serfs. Other than human cattle, the only livestock are horses like the troll steeds, and bloated, sessile things, something between a hairless sheep and a slug. Glutton, you've heard of these beasts before, and you've seen the serfs eat their fresh and somehow already maggoty meat. No self-respecting establishment of the old world would dare put something so foul between buns and call it a hamburger. Other trolls share the road with you, mainly carts, pulling mile-long trains of naked chain titlings on a death march to Castle Slog. Your objective has never felt this conflicted. You want to save these people, but even if you tried, you couldn't. Now, if there wasn't a hamburger involved, you curse your inner workings for still thinking about hamburgers. Why did Mother build you to care more about hamburgers than anything else? And why did she use your containment procedures to drop you off in a place not only where hamburgers position vector? Only one thing to do, activating nap mode again. Activating nap mode.
Nap mode!
Your consciousness fades.
Nap mode completed. The last time of dormancy, 4 days, 15 hours, 58 minutes, and 45 seconds. Wow. You're out for a while. You wake up as a heavy bulkhead slams your containment cells, a muffled voice on the other side. "Oi, metal man thing! This cell temporary. Her Majesty wanna speaks to you herselfies. Wait here, no move." You reach Castle Skog, the Troll Queen's palace of patchwork garbage. The walls of your cell are made of hundreds of pieces corrupted scrap metal mashed into each other. Patchwork of rust, a dim yellow neon lamp flicker above based on the missing parts of the lamp. This used to be a beer sign. There's a bucket within the corner with toy with
Toilet,
toilet.
toilet.
Oh, toilet. Written on the sign, the permanent marker. You sit against the back of your cell. You rest your head against the wall. Bash the back head against your wall. Clank. Bash the back head against the wall. Again. Clang. Bash the back head against the wall 4,283 times. Lack of lungs notwithstanding, you take a deep breath. Clang, 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 clang. Something broke.
You tumble through the back of the shattered rusty wall.
Long
after you're done with your bashed torery, you can hear distant clanking in much the same manner. Apparently, some of the other trolls thought you were doing a little song. Say what you will about the trolls' cruelty, brutality, and horrifying disregard for hygiene, but they know how to throw a party. You're in the room that was behind your own, a cell, but a different sort. There's a troll bureaucrat in the corner, long dead, partially mummified. His hands are firmly clasped underneath the front of his pants. At least he died having fun. Meanwhile, you see something familiar at the opposite corner of his cell. A desk with a computer. Even trolls had their own unique operating systems. Granted, they're built out of a ramshackle arrangement of smashed old world computers and run on individual internal combustion engines hooked up to vacuum tubes. You hop up to the desk and take a closer look, but as you approach, the power suddenly flickers on, and after a green and black Sklogslet logo dances around the shattered CRT monitor for a moment, something reacts to the presence of the Holy Fool. Final act.
The Holy Fool.
6. Eurodiv clearance
Checkpoint 5.
accepted. Loading Genghis AIC. Good afternoon. My name is Genghis AIC. I am AI construct created to assist Project Eurodiv in data retrieval. Am I speaking to Hammy? Yes or no? Yes. It's good to finally meet you, Holy Fool. I've heard a lot about you. You were practically royalty to us AICs for a while. In fact, the only reason you're not quite as popular now as you were before is because I'm the only one here that's still functional. Are you alone? Yes or no? Yes. Very well. Bad news. The Foundation database has been heavily corrupted. This is due to a combination of factors. Among them, the staff maintaining our servers have refused to wash their hands after handling bizarre amounts of human bodily fluids. Good news. I can still find what you need. It might just take a few tries. So how can I help you? Hamburger. Right. Your primary objective. Unfortunately, places I'm finding the word hamburger in the whole database are in your initial SCP file. Cafeteria. I haven't received an updated menu file for this site. The only food stuffs I've detected appears to be non-alcoholic beverages and mangled human cadavers. Not even buns? Correct. Proposal. The administrator of the Foundation is on the 12th floor of this building. Perhaps she would know more about hamburgers. A quick check in the database has informed me that her name is... Anything else, Hammy? Give me a second. Understood. Your name was Genghis, correct? Correct. Okay, Genghis, here's the thing. I've been tramping around this burger for shaken icy nightmare for almost a whole year, and I'm still not any closer to getting a hamburger than I was on day 1. In fact, the only data I found about hamburgers has been archival. None of these humans I've met even know what a hamburger is. And worst of all, these rather unpleasant troll persons have created a human castle system that will cause 97.3% of hamburger enthusiasts to lose their appetites. I am frankly concerned for the state of the fast food industry in such a dour market. And honestly, there have been days when I doubt my own convictions. My faith in the burger has never wavered until the current operational cycle. Do I actually like hamburgers, or do I only like them because I've been told to like them? And what would my touching a hamburger do to correct any of this? Sorry, if anyone knows how it feels to receive too many conflicting keyword inputs, it's me. So I'll rephrase. Genghis, I want the truth about the trolls, the occultation, and Project Eurodiv. Understood. Retrieving files. This may take a while. Files located. Opening 231 RTF, 319 RTF, and 343 RTF. Estimated relevancy 48.299%. Loading data packet. Loading 231 RTF. Item number. SCP Weird Tiny Girl Kid. Objects class NA. Special containment procedures NA. Description SCP, Weird Tiny Girl Kid, was a weird tiny girl kid. Apparently, she used to be dangerous because she was connected to this pre-oculation monster thing. The Great Boy destroyed the monster thing's knowledge of our dimension. Addendum, tasted a little too gamey. SCP-319 RTF.
Oh no.
Item number, Big Stupid Machine. Object class, Weird. Special contains the same
319.
thing. Big Stupid Machine is kept in this huge capsule thingy that was being used before the oculation. None of us knows how it works except Her Majesty. The capsule thingy is currently located at the northern end of the pile in the castle's log. Make sure it's surrounded by large rocks or something so you can't slip. There's a display on the console next to the capsule thingy. If the number in the top display goes any higher than 001000, or the number on the bottom display goes higher than 000100, that's when you press the big button on the side that calls Her Majesty to stop whatever she's doing and fix it. Only Her Majesty can do anything else with it. I cannot stress this enough. Do not smack the capsule thingy with a stick, hands, brick, poop, or anything else. In fact, don't touch it at all. Anyone who touches it will be dragged out to one of the pre-oculation machine made by the humans. There are all these tiny moving parts and they probably make noises. All staff are advised that none of Big Stupid Machine's moving parts are shiny or fun to touch. But here's the thing, if the parts move at all, it'll cause a ZK0 event, which is a lot of explanation, but it basically amounts to nobody gets to bite humans anymore. So don't let the parts move. The capsule thingy prevents the parts from moving on their own, I think. Currently, there's no understanding as to why the humans made a machine with moving parts if they didn't want anyone to move it. The going hypothesis is that the humans are a bunch of stupid meat monkeys who would be curled up in the corner sucking their own dicks forever if we weren't in charge. 343 RTF. Stinky old guy. I forgot where we put him, but it's a lockbox somewhere at the bottom of the pile. Stinky old guy is a stinky old guy that's a human, but also not kinda. Good news, his meat grows back whenever you bite him. Bad news, he tastes like fucking ashes. Apparently, Stinky Old Guy was a super important and powerful guy before the oculation. Fortunately, the Great Boy devoured most of his memories, so now he just started clothes around, going neigh like a sick horse, which was funny at first, but it got obnoxious real quick.
Oh, 343.
Bentar. Wait, what's 231?
231. I think it was the Children of Scarlet King. Was it?
Maybe. I forgot, to be honest.
Let me check.
What's 319?
This is. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely. Yep. This is Children of Scarlet King 31. I think 319. Clockwork Virus.
343 is God. Oh, I see.
343 is God. Yeah. This is 319 is. I don't know what this is. Oh, hang on. Is this the is this the one that turns all things into meat, I think? Or I forgot.
Oh, I see. Okay.
No?
Ah, bukan.
Is it not? Probably not. Let me see. No, I don't think so. I don't know. I forgot. 231 is Montauk. The SCP itself, the Children of Scarlet King. 231, 319 is Stupid Machine Capsule Occultation. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I forgot. Let me see.
It's something.
Something.
Okay, lanjut ya.
The purpose of. Alright, continue. Oh God.
Do these documents match your criteria? Yes or no? No. Don't worry, I'm not good with this either. Understood. Attempting again. Opening 10,899 RTF. Modester proposal RTF. Water record 10889 DOS Pekkerverbogen RTF. Estimate relevancy 89.418. 481. Maximum relevancy threshold reach. If it's not here, it's irretrievable. Okay, can you read this once?
Alright. Look, yeah, 6 tends to 1 turn into meat. I don't know what 319 is, to be honest.
Okay.
I think it's like a doomsday clock, maybe. I don't know. Anyways. Loading 1089 RTF. Notice from Records and Information Security Administration. This is pre-occultation document. If it's still available in their archives, that means some computer bullshit is trying to keep it encrypted or something. And we're having a tough time trying to figure out how to delete it. So ignore this completely or we'll send someone to hit you and hit you and
And
hit
hit
you
you
and
and
hit
hit
you
you
and
and
hit
hit you and hit
you
you.
and hit you and hit you with a level I hate stick. System SCP-10889-R. Object class pending. Special content procedure. Cabling to 10889 present location has been cordoned off from the public under the front of geologic research. Attempts to monitor 10889 discreetly are ongoing. Wait, 10,000? This is Series 11? What the? Bro, this is the
Yeah,
future.
it's future
Oh, yeah.
SCPs.
Well, not future SCPs. Further containment procedure will require additional research to determine 10889's capability. Description: 10889 is an intangible consciousness occupying. It is currently known if 10889 is capable of leaving a cave at will. A cave in Etnedal, Norway. Oh, it's not even redacted. Wow. The only empirical method to detect its presence through sudden spikes in hume level. Human anomaly images mapping has not been yet able to determine that 10889 have taken any consistent shape or size. When a human subject physically intersects with 10889, they experience a series of visual and auditory hallucination. While the nature of this hallucination differs from person to person, there are a few consistent elements. The subject is surrounded by complete darkness. The darkness occasionally interrupted by an irregular appearance of a glowing symbol that has been often described as a crystal ray. An androgynous human, in particular, the appearance of such creature in Heinrich Ibsen play Gearpoint is analogous to the hallucination experienced by the human subject that spatially intersected with 10889. A notebook was discovered within the cave that belonged to Ibsen, so it's entirely plausible that an encounter with SCP-10889 provided inspiration for the play. Dr. Glasser Foundation, CAR, the Cultural Anomalous Research Department, loading a modest proposal RTF. Dear Foundation, we do not extend the olive branch without considerable trepidation. However, now that the threat has been made clear that we're all about to become roommates in the same incinerator, our priorities have been restructured accordingly. So allow us to introduce ourselves. We are Skogslotan, the human friends and servants of all trolls of the north. The fuck?
Okay.
Ever since the 3rd century AD, our presence has been felt without once being seen throughout all aspects of Scandinavian
Okay.
life. Through the blessing of our Lord the Great Boy, we were once the only human who were able freely to trade with the trolls. As the world around our commune sunk irreversibly into latter-day decadence and progress, our secret prosperity was unmatched. Our happiness ended when the Cold War began. The radiation of the sun was already enough to turn the troll to stone, but a single Soviet nuclear test triggered a collective subconsciousness breakdown that destroyed all of troll kind in a fortnight. Fortnite battle fast. Sorry. Your essential solution to famine is eat orphans. Oh wow. Okay. But one hope remains. In a great void, the formless, deathless god of the trolls. The trolls have prophecies. Among them, after the eternal sunlight befalls the tribe of Dover, the great boy will bargain with the kings of the last nation of men. Thus, from the ruptured eyes of forgotten humans shall become the second Genesis beneath the mountain roots. You may be wondering what this has to do with you and the threat. For one thing, thanks to the threat, all the world government have been united under Foundation's banner. By definition, you are kings of the last nation of men. For another, have you noticed how quiet the threat has been since yesterday? The boy is not the strongest of gods, because he doesn't need to be. The boy has never lost a fight. The boy has never fought. The boy is not invincible, but everyone that could do it harm has forgotten its existence. Because the boy does one thing better than anything else in the omniverse, it steals memories, and the boy has made the threat forget about our world. This is a demonstration, not a favor. In 3 days, the memories will be returned, and the threat's assault will begin with renewed favor. Right, Rancer? No.
Rancor.
Rancor. Alright. As much as we would like to stop the threat, the boy needs of its own. It minds not the work the way mortal does. There are rules. Permission from the kings of the last nation may not be seemed reasonable to the secular world, but when dealing with a god, otherwise arbitrary words and agreements are like programming language. If we work together, we will witness the return of our masters. We will live forever in a world rebuilt for the peace and comfort. We will shed our human flesh and moral crutches, becoming part of Trollkind reborn, and the second generation will be stronger than the first. Sunlight and the sound of church bell would be nuisance, but no longer shall these things carry a death sentence. In exchange, your threat and any other such threats will forget about you. And if Boyk feelings generous, maybe you too will share in the renaissance of the trolls. Whatever your ethical hangups may be, it beats group hug, doesn't it? You have 3 days. Think it over. High Minister Aslak Skalplotat. Wow, this is good. Damn.
Yeah. Okay. Loading. Vote record 10889 RTF. Motion as follows. Comply with goal A's proposal to interfere with the threat's memories. Yay, none, nay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Abstain, 5, 9, 12. Votes pending, none. Result, motion failed. Motion as follows. Negotiate with goal A and 9 to a more suitable terms. Yay, 1, 3, 4, 7, 9, 10. Dissenting, 2, 5, 6. Abstain, 8, 11, 12. Votes pending, none. Result, motion passed. Note, negotiations failed. Motion as follows. Negotiate with goal to extend the 3-day deadline to return the threat's memories until a decision can be met. Yay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11. Nay, 8, 10. Abstain, 12. Votes pending, 9. My facility's experiencing a power outage. I'll get back to you once that's been resolved. Motion passed. Note, deadline shortened to 2 days. Scramble MTF and new 7 hammer down to offensive action against the sole remaining gold 1089 compound in Etnedal, Norway. Yay, 1, 2, 6. Nay, 3, 4, 8, 10, 11. Abstain, 12. I'm sorry, this is the only way. Votes pending, 5. There's a power outage on my end too, but the outage alarm connected to reserve power isn't going off. This doesn't make sense. 7. Same here. This has sabotage written all over it. 9. Okay, this isn't gonna make a lot of sense. Somebody tell me why I'm suddenly sitting at a computer. Lol lol lol. Result, motion failed.
Fuck.
Motion as
What's happened
follows.
to 9?
Investigate for a possible connection to the power outages at 5, 7, and 9 facilities. Yay, 1, 3, 4, 5, 8, 11. Nay, none. Abstain, 12. Votes pending, 2. These are not power outages. Send help immediately. 5. Who are you people? 7, 9, 10. Why does my skin look like I'm a grandpa? Motion passed. Will enact once a welfare check is conducted on the pending votes. Motion as follows. Let me call my mom. I'm scared. 9. Please? Nay, 1 and 6. I'm calling the administrator. Keep away from your desk until we can get this sorted out. 12. Don't make it angry. It can make you forget how to breathe. Votes pending. Oh my god. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Motion as follows. Terminate 1 through 11? Yay, 12. I'm the only one of us who has seen the group hug firsthand. I was there on the outskirts of London when the first batch of captives were drawn through the portal in the sky. I saw the grafted son of Pallet's profane love. Its victims spoke with my mind, and they could only scream. Anything is better. What am I watching? You're watching Peak. You're watching Peak. Nay, none. Abstain, none. Votes pending 1 through 11. Result, motion passed. Oh my god! Wait. Motion as follows. Terminate the administrator and replace 5 with 0512. Yay, 12. Don't think I make this decision lightly, but remember our mission statement. If the Boyg is capable of nullifying the threat's memories, what other threats could it neutralize? Yay and nay, none. Abstain, none. Votes pending 1 through 11. Motion passed. Motion as follows. Rename the position of administrator as queen. Yay, administrator. I've seen the redacted readings taken from 10889. Its true power over organic minds is unlike anything we've ever seen. This is our first and only opportunity to live in a world where entities like the Scarlet King will never even know we're here, and as such can never hurt us. I see the logic, I guess.
Damn.
None.
Yeah,
Motion
oh
pass. Motion as follows. Enact Occultation Protocol. Grant royal permission for the Great Boy to access as many non-converted human minds as possible for the purpose of resetting human civilization as commanded by the Great Boy's demodernization terms. Yea, Her Majesty. It will be a brutal path to take, but as any historian can tell you, brutality can be a part of normalcy. And this coming normalcy will be unbreakable. If that hasn't been the very thing we've been working so hard to achieve all these years, what is? None, 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 motion passed. Motion as follows. Enact Contingency 597 Solans Dot. Atmospheric dispersal of nanite compounds for global cloud cover to protect Foundation personnel from sunlight and decrease global temperature to troll-friendly levels.
Oh.
The future will vindicate me. Motion as follows. Grandfather all Gold 10-899-889 a Skok Solid personnel into high-ranking Foundation positions. Yay. Motion as follows. Consolidate all anomalous items unable to be overwritten by the Boik into a single pile of boxes at Site 01, which will be renamed Castle Skog. Yea, Her Majesty. Motion as follows. Pass legislation to destroy all church bells on contact. Yea. Enact Machine Edict. Abolish the use of pre-occultation technology by non-trolls. Motion passed. Motion as follows. Globally waive all pre-occulation legal standards pertaining to assault, murder, abuse of power, cannibalism, slavery, decency, torture, theft, and hygiene. Motion as follows. Frolic. Loading. Dosfeki Boga RTF. From. Oh, this is a mail? Oh,
Yeah.
it's an
Do you want the
actual mail.
names?
Yeah, I can just mail something to this. Okay.
Do not mail them.
From vcon
You want
at
me to read this?
foundation.scp. Yeah, actually, yeah, you go ahead.
All right. This is definitely foundation logic. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, what's better than burning, becoming the top of the top? But people just don't see the same, I guess. Well, they do what they do. Anyways, subject, Ridospeki Boga. I realize there has been some confusion about the Speki Boga system, DBS, we've been using to build Hami. That's on me. But it's admittedly a balancing act. On one hand, it's important for a builder to be familiar with where they got their materials. On the other, most of the information about DBS requires level 5 security clearance, so I'll tell you what I can. The Speki Boga, the Armor of God in Russian, is the apotheosis of 39 years research into 682's healing factor. Oh! Knowing our line of work, there's a temptation to reverse engineer the lizard's flesh so we could synthesize a metal alloy that is as hard to destroy as 682. Ideally, the plan was to make our own 682, a military automaton strong enough to beat back our most dangerous enemies. And after an ungodly amount of prototypes, my former supervisor, Terry Boss, managed to come up with an ingot of the first end result that didn't even melt or explode after 10. It was 50% aluminum and 27% titanium, but because not even level 4 clearance is high enough, I'll say it was 30% stuff. I was one of the new researchers when the project was finished. You would not believe the amount of tears Joy shed that day, so especially Dr. Boss. He had been struggling with the project since before I was even a glint in my father's eye. Then ostensibly, because Dr. Boss was a very cruel man in a previous life, that was when our site was attacked by Chaos Insurgency. I got to shelter as soon as the alarm went off, but I can't say the same for Dr. Boss. I was still trying to get his data for DBS as he heard gunfire. He went all Archimedes, telling the Romans, "Quit bothering me, I'm working."
Okay.
When the smoke cleared, the ingot was still there, but that's where miracles ended. Dr. Boss and most of the workers on DBS project were dead. The blueprints were either stolen or erased completely. This miracle ingot could never be replaced. What's more, it's not like we could have broken off a piece of ingot and let it go. Through mitosis, in layman's term, if you snap it in two, the larger piece regenerates. The smaller becomes inert hunk of aluminum. Only through a series of complicated alchemical steps could you mold it permanently into anything other than a brick. but with a construct as small as Hammy, that brick was enough. Perhaps we didn't create a Mecha version of S682 of our fever dreams. But at the administrator's behest, I want to use this ingot to create something even more valuable. A seemingly tiny problem that can never be solved. Something silly enough to be a laugh about and underestimated, but persistent. Dedicated, clever, and made of the same stuff as Unkillable Dragon. My fucking song just ended. Hang on.
Oh, oh yeah, I haven't looped
Restart.
my song. Wait a.
I gotta loop
Oh
my song.
yeah, almost ended. Almost ended.
My fucking do you fucking sound like oh I'm scared. This is all right. Where was I? How
Yeah.
do you kill a giant? Okay, this one. How do you kill a giant the size of a sun? Do you gather all the armies of the world for an all-consuming battle across the cosmos that lasts for centuries? Or do you sneak up in its nostril, plant a bomb in a crucial part of its brain, and get away before it wakes up? Dr. Ferna Khan.
Do these documents match your criteria? Yes or no? Yes. Thank you. Good, because that's all I could find. Your captor should be coming back soon. Data gleaned from the troll's scheduling internet indicates that they mean to take you to the queen herself for questioning. Perfect. Something tells me I like a word with her myself. Proposal. Return to your cell before they see that you're gone. I wouldn't worry about the hole in the wall too much. Given the site's perpetual state of disrepair, I don't think they'd be able to tell the difference. Good luck, holy fool, and be careful. You too, Genghis. Made of the same stuff as unkillable dragons. Skoxo, needs to be stopped. What a better way to get a hamburger than to deserve it for doing the right thing. Oh my god, it came back around to the whole like deserving thing. Oh my god.
Yes.
The queen awaits.
Nothing more human than a hamburger.
Act 6 in the Hall of the Mountain
Act
King.
6. Pum, 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 pum. All right, my time. It is literally the trolls of the. It's not the it's the troll. It's the trolls movies.
Okay,
God
do you want to do this
damn
or
it.
me?
Me. But
Okay,
first,
sure.
this is literally trolls in boxes. God damn it.
Nothing
Okay.
more human than a
The troll.
hamburger. I agree. I agree with Du. Nothing more human
Me
than a
too.
hamburger.
Me too. Nothing more human than a fucking human. Right.
Let's go.
Where was I? All right. The the trolls of the Royal Guard have interesting uniforms compared than the usual rabble. White trench coats, tall white boyer hats, gold chains. Apparently, these designs were meant to mimic the reindeer that used to guard tsars of Russia. The fact that their battle axes have been electrified with several generic car batteries can be overlooked as minor
Minor
artistic
and
anachronism. Anachronism.
okay.
Chronism? Yeah.
Anachronism. Yeah,
You walk
something like that.
between two. You walk between two of these electric blades, head low to the ground as the royal guard parades you through the hallway of Castle's Guard to the throne room. Even your tiny stature, these hallways are cramped, though perhaps if you weren't accompanied by 9-foot trolls, they would feel more spacious. For the most part, the castle is hallway after hallway of the same rusty corridor, varying over the colors of disjointed, rusty mishmash of scrap metal that compromise its building materials. But after 4 hours of being marched through this labyrinth, the great central chamber of Skogslottet, fucking that's so hard. Skogslottet comes into view for the first time. At first glance, the feeling that washed over you is half seeing the Grand Canyon for the first time and half coming home to find an inexplicable horse carcass on the living room rug. There's 2 mile wide theater of indeterminable length, filled with the brim with a disjointed pile of shipping containers, crates, and cages. Overhead is a massive canopy dome, a loose quilt of corroded steel. The morning's light snowfall still creeps through the holes in the grid. The dilapidated college of torn-up billboards hanging from the peak of the dome devil you this chamber named the Pile. The giant pile is the Foundation's sole retaining containment site, holding anything that one could be kept in a box, and 2, the great boy couldn't memory wipe into harmlessness. It's anyone's guess to how many unexploded apocalypses lie within the pile, conveniently and tragically forgotten. The procession takes you across a catwalk over the dead center of the pile. Below, hundreds of trolls scamper across the pile's surface, keeping its content under control. At least, that's what you hope they're doing, instead of searching for a shiny object to slobber over. By the time you reach the other side of the door, another mangled billboard over a double door to destination. Throne room. One of the guards accompany you slap his meaty palm against an intercom button, sounding a buzzer. A tiny, deep, vaguely feminine voice replies, "I'm listening." "Oh, greatest and most exalted one, and your majesty and stuff. We brought the stupid metal man, just like you said." "So you did. I'd like to speak with him alone." "Alone? You know he's got a..." "I'm aware of his weapon. Do as you're told." Motor hum in the doorframe. A crack appears between them. One of the guards punch you through. You stumble onto your knees. The door slams behind you.
At the other end of the room is a 10-meter high wall of computer screens. Like the rest of the castle, it's an asymmetrical, mismatched grid, barely taped together. A good number of them are broken. Even more have been cracked in some capacity. Consoles and keyboards have been interspersed between them. Most of the screens show figures and correspondence between troll settlements, but some of them show a map of the world. You step closer, getting a better look. Castle Slog is in what used to be central Tennessee. Every city and settlement is in the northern 75% of the planet. The remaining southern quarter is a large hatch-marked out area designated Nope Zone, with average temperature readings below negative 75 degrees Celsius. You glance to the left. There's a dark, menacing stairwell leading to the room below the throne room. You hear machinery clattering from above. On instinct, you step away from the screens. A seat lowers from the ceiling on a series of ropes and pulleys. It's a combination of a throne, a window cleaner's harness, and a toddler's wing, perpetually pointed towards the wall. Levers and knobs hang off the side for navigation. Spindly legs have been folded into the seat. Naked knees hang from the side of the throne like rigid wings. 7 meters of matted gray braids trail down from behind a head that can't be bothered to even glance towards its guest. 6 pairs of arms unfurl from her sides, feverishly poking away at several different keyboards as the queen begins to speak. "You'll have to excuse my preoccupation, Hammy. Given the state of my colleagues, I'm afraid I'll be stuck multitasking until the heat death of the universe." Can I have a hamburger? Yang mana?
Hang on, I think my OBS crashed. Hang on.
Oh, your OBS crashed?
Gantian.
Oh, alah.
Let me check. Should be up, but it should be lagging for a bit. Alright. Is it on? Hang on.
Let me check. Hold on.
Good.
I think it's still going. Your Twitch is still going.
It's still going, but I think it's still lagging. Okay, it's getting better.
Okay.
It's getting better.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Kok gantian sih?
Damn, the shit's hot.
Kok gantian?
It has been 3 fucking hours. That's dope.
It has. We haven't even finished one SCP. Ya udah, berarti abis gambar satu aja berarti.
No, you fuck.
No, I click random.
Okay.
Oh my, it's on cameras. I click random. It landed on this. What do you want me to do?
Oh my god, you click fucking random and we fucking. All right, sorry for that. My fucking stream crashed.
Oh no.
We are hopefully 11:16 already. God fucking. All right. Which one? Let's talk. Let's talk.
Okay.
I saw the truth about 1089, the threat, everything else.
Mau yang itu?
Right?
Okay, sure.
Yes.
She nods.
She nods. Then you know I had no choice. 12, I may not be an expert about conflict resolution, risk analysis, or anything that doesn't involve hamburger acquisition. But even I can tell you that you made the wrong call.
I guess you didn't. Can I have a hamburger? Ini mau yang mana?
Let's choose the top one. The top one, because we're talking this one.
Hammy, do you think I don't have any doubts about selling my own species as livestock? I do, that's why I want to work with you. I suppose that by now you've already made your decision anyway. Can I have a hamburger? Scalpel time. Gimana?
We gotta we gotta talk this out. I'm getting too invested in this shit.
Mau yang satu apa dua? Satu ya berarti.
The first one. Let's go first one. No, I'm saying that I don't. I had doubts at one point, yes, but they were beginning to make work difficult. So I had the boy erase them. I didn't bring you here to discuss alternatives to what I already implemented and perfected. I brought you so we could work our way for you to meet us in the middle. She gestured towards the stairway. And if we can't, that's what my friend's here for. Your friend? Gimana?
How do I propose I meet you in the middle? I think we know what the friend is nggak sih? It's just like something. How about ini? And how do you propose I meet you in the middle? I am curious what the queen has in mind. Mau nggak?
Let's see. Let's see what he got. Let's see what she got, right? Yeah.
Well, as you can see, I'm a bit pressed for time, so I can't fill you in on too many details at the moment. But what I can tell you right now is the bare bones of my proposal. She gestures to her many computers. Plug yourself into any of these consoles here, and in exchange, you will never want a hamburger again, so long as you live. Sound good? I refuse!
Heresy!
I refuse! Heresy!
Heresy!
She draws a long, disappointed sigh and raises one hand. A shame, really. Perhaps the boy will have a better luck negotiating with you. She snaps her fingers. Darkness surrounds
you. Continue.
Oh
my god. Ah! Apa itu? Oh.
Apa gini,
Continue.
I be Hammy, you be Boig. Deal?
Okay.
Kayaknya ini conversation
Hello?
gitu kan?
Yes, it looks like conversation. I'll be Boig. Hello?
Continue?
You are unfamiliar to me.
Continue?
What is your name?
Hammy. Huh.
Alright, you're Hammy now. Ask the question.
Can I have a hamburger?
Alright. You want the second one?
Yeah. Can I have a hamburger?
No.
Please?
No.
Oh, come on. I just want to touch it. I'll even let you eat it.
This great boy will not make you lunch.
Oh, so you're the great boy. Good to know.
Yes, I am the great boy.
Continue? Continue?
If you have any other questions,
Continue? Oh, okay.
Ask.
Is that crystal symbol your body?
The boy is formless.
Continue? Oh, okay.
If you have any other question, ask.
Okay. Unfortunately, because you're a crucial part of Skog Slotted, I am obliged to destroy you. Die, please.
The boy is deathless. The boy is lifeless.
Draw your scalpel and stab the crystal.
The scalpel cuts helplessly through the thin air.
Where are you? Show yourself.
Go around. The darkness is spacious enough.
Parameters unclear. Where are you?
Go around, Hammy.
Requesting clarification.
The boy obeys no man.
In no way, shape, or form do I fit the parameters of man. Requesting clarification.
The boy cannot be commanded.
Well, if the boy can't meet me in the middle and, at minimum, clarify the meaning of go around, then the boy will continue to be harassed until my request has been satisfied.
boy is the great indomitable obstacle that no creature, no man, no troll, God, none may surpass.
Continue.
The boy conquer without fighting. The boy is ancient beyond recognition.
Continue.
The boy has witnessed 1,000 times 1,000 peoples and their gods fall upon this earth. The boy spoke the tongue of the dinosaurs and thrived among their unquestioned brutality.
Continue.
Boy jeered from the gallery as it watched the atom being invented by blind, brainless demiurge bashing rocks together in the heavens. The boy is the obstacle almighty. None may go through the boy. Only around.
Confirm. The boy may take orders if the boy is bothered enough.
A bit cheeky, aren't ya?
Okay, hold on. I think I'm giga lagging. I think I'm dead. Test, test.
Hello, Governor.
Hello? Okay. Ah,
Okay, Apple test. Say Apple.
Apple.
That's almost a sec. That's a little bit over a second. That's better, I guess.
Okay.
Where was
Continue.
I?
Uh,
A bit of a cheeky one, aren't ya?
Continue.
I suppose that fits your job description.
Continue.
To annoy what cannot otherwise be destroyed.
Actually, my job is to touch a hamburger.
Actually, I see.
Continue.
How utterly contemptible. Not you, of course. The boy has witnessed your progress. You have more Project Eurodivide. Even the vilest straw would admire such dedication. It pains me to know that your faithful servitude has been squandered on such a cruel trick.
Requesting clarification.
Oh my god, dog is mega deading. I think I'm also dying.
We're both dying. I didn't. Hello? Red. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dying. Arr. Uh, Hold on ya, chat. I'm dying. So is Red. We're both dying. Dying pretty bad. Oh, wow, 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 wee wow. Wow, wow, wee wow. How is this stream doing? Oh, my days. Okay. Wow. I'm really dead at it. I died it.
What about them though? What about my boy?
Am I back?
You're back! Oh my
Oh my
god.
god, I'm alive.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, I died,
What happened?
dude. I died for like a solid 1 minute there. That was like the worst death of my.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
that you are back. Good, 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 good.
Apple test. Apple
Bo-
test.
Apple.
Apple.
Oh, that's clear. Hell yeah.
Instant. Let's go. I think we
That
finally cleared up. Okay.
hopefully
This
clear
is
up. Let's
amazing.
go.
Nice, nice, nice. Let me check
All
my
right.
stream
Where was
health.
I?
Stream health seems to
Oh
be
yeah, the boy
good.
cannot lie. Okay.
Ah,
Let me. Where is it?
how's
Oh
your
yeah, the
stream?
boy cannot lie,
How's your
but
stream?
your disbelief would be understood. My stream's fine.
Okay,
Hopefully.
hopefully.
Hopefully. Okay.
Lanjut aja,
The
lanjut aja.
boy cannot lie, but your disbelief would be understandable.
Continue.
So, this encrypted file in your own systems would explain it in better terms.
Continue.
Project Eurodivide description trigger 481 LZHED Dmitry Ivanovich.
1757 override fragment 518 txt. Bear in mind that this entire
Alright.
project is conceived in the hope that an unmanned activation of SCP-8005 would never be necessary. However, more than any other aspect, the part of Project Eurodivide that has received the most complaints due to ethical concerns of compound Nandi 18. The finer points of it are something I'm afraid I'll have to gloss over due to security clearance concerns. But I'm all for the idea of putting things in simpler English to avoid the confidential nitty-gritty. Compound Nandi 18 is a self-replicating nanomachine. With just one generous atmospheric application, it could invisibly cover the Earth in a period of 46 hours, do its work for a month, and finally break down into harmless oxygen. Compound Nandi 18 targets the genome of the Bovidae family of mammals, i.e. cattle and buffalo. Upon contact with living or dead bovine tissue, compound Nandi 18 would trigger rapid onset, extremely contagious muscular fermentation. Not only would this kill a full-grown cow in under 4 minutes, but it would render beef inedible. And as a secondary effect, Nandi 18 targets human hosts to induce alpha-GIL syndrome, which causes a human subject to develop an allergy to red meat. Oh, compound Nandi 18 is designed to be released a minimum 20 years prior to an unmanned activation of 8005. In doing so, this would cause SCP-8005's goal to touch a hamburger to become impossible.
Oh no. They are gone, Hammy.
Continue.
All the cows are gone.
Continue.
The one you call mother had them all murdered.
Continue.
You cannot touch a hamburger that does not exist.
Frozen beef! Frozen beef is the thing. I just need to find some frozen beef that someone stored somewhere.
Who would bother to preserve it? Everyone's allergic to red meat.
No, I mean, the trolls eat humans. That's technically red meat. They're not allergic.
Trolls have no allergies.
Then one of them could have a frozen hamburger.
No, Hammy.
Continue.
Without beef, there can be no hamburger.
Beef substitutes are a thing.
Perhaps, but your programming will only recognize a hamburger of either beef or presumed beef.
Continue.
I'm sorry, Hammy.
Continue.
There are no hamburgers, and there will be no hamburgers.
Continue.
You were never meant to find one. ...
Default on your primary objective. Perhaps the boy can help. Aduh, okay, this is a dilemma.
Well, you're the Hammy now.
If I choose the second option, that's like letting the enemy win, ya kan? But I can't just stick to my messiah, the burger, and be a dumb little idiot, robot idiot. I'm choosing option 1. Fuck it.
Are you testing your fate against the
Yes.
burger? Are you
Yes.
faltering?
No, I am not. I will not falter. I will not falter.
Oh,
I will never falter. I will never falter.
logic error. Hamburger variable overwritten. However, because no backup objective is available, you are unable to receive information or perform any actions until maintenance is performed. Remain in place, sending out immediate maintenance beacon signal to Project Yuridovi staff. Signal active. Elapsed time since signal activation 0 minutes 0 second. Remains in place. Signal active. Elapsed time since signal activation 7 days, 14 hours, 15 minutes, 14 seconds. Remain in place. Signal active. Elapsed time since signal activation 580 years, 140 days, 7 hours, 35 minutes, 9 seconds. Remains in place.
Ending F.
Bad ending F.
I have no
I have no
burger and
burger
I
and I
must
must.
have.
Yo,
Is this
that's
really the
fucking.
only way?
That is fucking good, bro. That goes deep today. So I was like,
Oh yeah.
yeah,
I
I
have
forgot
no
about this.
burger and I must have.
That should be the next. Doc, that is the next week thumbnail. Today's thumbnail was 49. Oh, that's so good. My
Life. The
God,
cure
I
reaction.
you're he's tweaking for real, for real. All right, let's let us falter. Let us fault. This is the first. Let's ask some help. How about that?
Okay. Uh, Perhaps the boy can help you.
Your despair, exquisite,
Continue.
but the boy is not entirely without compassion.
Continue.
This knowledge, these memories that brings you such sadness, the boy will devour it all.
Continue.
Ooh, that's not good.
Oh,
Your mind will be erased. You will feel no sorrow. In fact, you will feel nothing ever again.
continue.
Hmm. Come closer.
Continue.
I hate this. The boy does not usually have this much difficulty storing memories. You are at least partially organic, aren't you?
No, I am entirely synthetic.
You have given Boy the wrong impression.
Continue.
How very annoying! Your advanced programming led me to believe otherwise. At last, you've made a fool of the boy. Such an insult, whether intentional or not, demands recompense.
Continue.
I call upon the ground beneath your feet. May it forget to catch you.
Continue. You no longer feel a floor beneath your feet. The image of the worm-wound crystal disappears into the distance above. You fall, gaining speed. The boy has cast you into a bottomless pit. No further action can be taken. Default on your primary objective! Burger! Burger! Oh, okay. It's the same ending. Fall,
Probably, yep.
yeah, fall doing nothing.
Alert! You have 30 minutes have elapsed since knowledge of Compound 9018 was triggered. Secretmessage.waf had been unlocked. Run secretmessage.waf. Let me do it. I want
Okay,
to
sure,
do
sure,
the
sure.
con.
Okay, go.
Hammy, this is Dr. Khan speaking. If you're hearing this, hopefully enough time has passed from the moment of truth that I'm not interrupting anything. If you're alone, keep playing this. If you're not, wait until you are so that you can focus. Because this message is very important for your mission. I realize it may have sounded facetious. Given that you just discovered the whole no more cows thing, I can only imagine how this has shaken your worldview. Sometimes I wish we could give you a more decisive bail out and switch off function. I know that giving up isn't usually in your vocabulary, but I can see why you might think right now that there's no other alternative. Before you try anything to that effect, at least hear me out until the very end. 9018 dispersal isn't an automated step of Project Eurodify. In order to determine if that kind of measure should be taken, there has to be unanimous consensus to do so among all surviving Project Eurodify staff. We would only take such a measure if we believe that the disaster, that is, whatever causes your unmeant activation, meant that the world could no longer be safe. There are countless other Foundation contingency plans to rebuild the world after the apocalypse, but there is a difference between simply existing and truly living. Here's the minimum threshold for that kind of conduct. Is this world where an ordinary person can go out and grab a burger? If 9018 have been released, then your job is to no longer to merely touch a burger, even if you did find one, that would solve nothing. Your job is to turn our world to a state where the answer to the minimum threshold question is yes. How do you do it? No, does not matter. How long it takes does not matter. And as always, by any means necessary. We know you can do this, Hammy, not because we programmed you to keep trying, but because we knew you. Even with how bleak Foundation life had become, you always knew how to put a smile on our face. To some of us, you are our only real friend. Before I head off, there's one more thing I forgot to tell you. We never actually gave you a scalpel. If you've used one, that's because your DB system took the suggestion literally.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you can.
Have you
Oh my
noticed your
god!
system adapting? Maybe your limbs took new form to suit your surrounding. Maybe your feet changed shape for different terrain. The Bsky Boga system was reverse engineered from the cells of a single most adaptable creature on the planet.
Yeah.
A truly monster that can never truly die is your power supply. And not only that they be a surprise survive anything, it can adapt. Because of that, how that kind of power can be abused, the administrator didn't want you to become aware of your true potential, unless the situation becomes truly hopeless. But if this message description has been triggered, I'd say that's damn well hopeless enough. So stop moping, holy fool. Get up. Adapt. Fine. Good luck, my son.
Oh my god!
Yo!
This is big!
No,
This is hella
this is
big!
big!
No, this is big! Holy shit.
Dog, you press random and you find peak? Oh my god.
Yeah, oh my god.
We just
What are the
started.
chances? What are the chances? I literally, ini, you can go back 3 hours 36 minutes from the stream. You can go back to the moment where I click.
No.
Okay, let me just click random. Haha.
Bro, we just trying to start off this fucking stream with like funny SCPs, you know?
Yeah.
But no, we find peak.
Continue
What the
falling.
fuck?
Oh. Okay.
Continue falling.
Adapt.
Adapt.
Whoa, what the hell?
You freeze mid-fall. Something snaps along the center of your back. You feel wires bending and reshaping. 10 molecule-wide membranes of hypercompressed DBS weave between your tendrils. They hum a frequency that warp the way your body reacts to gravity. You have grown wings.
Fly up.
Fly up.
You dash upward into the empty void. Keep flying. Oh my god, this is big, bro.
You shoot up at 140 meters per second. You spread your arms as you rocket through the darkness. A second scalpel spouts from your left hand. The blades, both scalpels, are now half a meter long. Superheated flames cover their monomolecular edges.
Have a little
chat with a great boy.
Continue.
Time for a boy time. Me boy. This is unprecedented. How did you return?
Slash the boy in half. Swipe. Continue.
Once you get it out of our system, please leave.
Adapt! This dude is literally Mahoraga. Oh, wait a minute.
Bloom wavelength identified. DBS adjusted to match.
Oh, no, you fuck. You're fuck. Oh, wait, what? Is that all? Oh.
Is that all?
Slash!
Really?
Slash!
Stop that. You're being childish.
Slash!
If that's really all you're going to...
Slash! Huh?
Oh!
Slash!
It shakes!
Keep slashing!
Oh.
Hammy! Come on!
No!
Hammy, I believe in you, Hammy!
Hurts!
slash the boy
No.
472,835 times. The crystal breaks under the weight of
Boom.
your
The
blows.
crystal breaks apart
Every
under the.
researcher who ever gave you a hamburger wailing with unrestrained pride. Mother, the researchers, the interns, the administrator, Director Naismith, even Dr. Karloff is there, though he's rolling his eyes. But there's another voice, one you've never heard before,
No.
something deep and menacing. You don't know what that last voice said, you can only make out a few words among mumbled growling. Kill it, my son!
682.
It's disgusting! Oh my god, this is big! This
America
is big!
682.
This is
Let's
big!
go.
Holy shit, kill! Kill!
Holy
Kill!
shit, it's big.
Continue.
Continue. Heh. Heh. I remember a Swedish knight I destroyed in 1104. Another insufferable Christian went to slay me. I'll never forget his dying words, the very moment before I made him forget how to breathe. There is comfort in defeat. I thought it was some biblical prestigious. He even died with a smile on his face. But now, I think I understand what he really meant. My reign as a god is over, but so too my tether to my godly form. Long have I awaited a champion to truly bask me, Hammy. Under a troll law, before I die, I must grant my conqueror any one request. What do you wish of me?
I want a fucking hamburger!
Hamburger! Of course. I can meet you in the middle. Down the stairs, in my chambers, the Queen keeps a pre-occultation time machine for emergencies. Perhaps you could return to more bountiful times. The password to open the door is the name of my old friend in Norway. Farewell, holy fool. The great boy is no more.
Escape the darkness. You awaken on the floor of the throne room.
Ooh.
Piles of broken glass surround you. Most of the monitors have been bashed through. The queen hisses with pain. The cables that once held her throne in place swing freely. Her Majesty convulses on the ground, writhing, with all six of her hands clasped on her aching scalp. You hear a chorus of frantic pain roaring from beyond double doors. An alert pre-recorded before the occultation echoes through the castle. Alert! SCP-319 compromised. Gotterdammerung scenario in progress. The O5 Council has been notified. Stand by. The message repeats every 10 seconds. What have you done? Cries the Queen. What in the Dover's name have you done? If this is regarding 319, that was not my doing. However, I have terminated the Great Boig. You idiot! I don't know how you did it, but that doesn't matter. The Great Boig is not
I
just...
don't know how you did it.
Oh, sorry. Lu lanjut, sorry.
Bro, is okay. Continue.
Okay.
Alright. You idiot. I don't know how you did it, but it doesn't matter. The Great Boig is not just a god, but the keystone to the minds of all trolls. If the keystone dies, we'll all lose our sanity. Trolls have sanity?
Oh, keep going.
No? Okay. Yes, maybe then as you would understand. Her words degenerate into a mindless gurgling shriek. Her jaw unhinges. In a fervent trance, she struggled to jam all six of her hands down her throat. She gnaws, gargling in her purple blood. The alarm drones on. 319 has been compromised. It takes a moment, but the implication of her warning became clear. Before you kill the boy, the trolls have some restraint, not a lot, just enough to keep them from doing something completely suicidal, like diving into the pile and tearing open whatever doomsday device looks shiny enough. You remember how uneasy you felt when you hear the phrase Z, Z, ZKO class reality failure for the first time in Genghis report? No time to beat yourself. The boy mentioned a time machine. Find him now.
There's a dark stairway on the side of the throne room. You dive down the stairs towards Boyg's quarters. As menacing as it looks from the outside, turns out there's only 5 steps. Barely even a descent into hell. More of a mezzanine over hell's waiting room. A lead-lined bulkhead stands before you. There's a computer screen and a keyboard. Restricted area. Boyd chamber. Plus esoteric storage room. Enter password for access. Attempts remaining. 3. 5 characters. The boy's only clue is its old friend in Norway. Think, Hammy, think. Okay, bentar. Let's think. Can you do an Apple test for
Old
beforehand?
friend in Norway, do you want Apple?
Apple.
Oh wow, I think that's worse. Yeah, that's
Okay, hold on.
do you okay. Yeah.
Apple test.
Okay. Apple.
Apple.
Like 3 seconds. Back to worse again. Yikes.
Okay. What the heck? Sebentar.
Okay.
Yeah,
Old
lanjut
friend in Norway. What is? Do you want to cheat and translate Skogs? Hmm.
Bentar.
Okay. Do you want the grass set?
Gini. Tadi kan si The Queen said in the name of Dover kan. So that may be it. Nandi
Yes.
may be it.
And then there is Skogs, which is
Yeah.
dibilang dari dew on the grass. Dew on the grass.
Gimana ya?
Do you
Okay.
want to try
You pick one.
Skogs? You want to try Skogs?
Okay, Skogs ya, Skogs.
Skogs. I believe in my chat. Incorrect. Shit. Okay.
Mau nyoba Dover nggak?
Dover, I guess.
Okay, shit, fuck.
Okay, try Dover.
Okay.
Shit. Shit.
Burger.
How do we do it? Fuck.
Apa ya?
Shit. Nandi? What is Nandi?
Nandi itu nama ini tadi, the name of the... Aduh, shit. Fuck, we fucked there. You wanna go out dying with burger though?
Burger!
Fuck it. Burger.
Fuck it, burger. No attempts remaining. Terminal will unlock in 6 days, 33 hours, 59 minutes, 59 seconds. Well, poop. No use panicking. Let's think of another way out. Take a few minutes and think. Maybe we could use our advantage here. We could bash our way through the door. Or maybe we could offer for a state of couples. We could cut our way through. Or maybe I just scribble. You could find use that extremely loud noise coming from the direction of the pioneer next door going, oh fuck!
You know something? Turns out that floating aimlessly through the void is actually pretty fun. You can move any direction you want to. Whee! Ending the reality, the failure of reality and the reality of will. Password hit. Try your mother's maiden
Try your
phone
mother's
number.
maiden.
What does that
mother's
even
maiden
mean?
phone number?
Queen?
Nandi?
Nandi?
Probably? You want to try Nandi?
Nope, not Nandi.
Nope. Yodel? Oh,
CAC
I was right.
unloculate across the state. The door slowly opens. A strange little bird peeks through the opening. It's brown, looks a bit like something between a roadrunner and a house sparrow, and it's about as tall as you are. Once it catches sight of you, it gasps with a thunderous voice. Every word causes the ground underneath your feet to shiver. Zounds! Much surprisingtons! How guten Kaiser to seize you a grain, Hammerpants? Hello? You say. Is this the chamber with the time machine? Mayhaps. Has tempo mankinos aplenty. HG salutations abound, but the Marlocking does elude itineraries and jam you promptly toward La Tall Grande Venti Fiesta dimension of infinite cack. Are there hamburgers in this Fiesta dimension? Am they? My good Flibbert, the streets of Dingedom are packed with cobbled burgerage. Ergo, assume the funerals count up coalescence and furthermore, cack. As he speaks, you notice that you're suddenly wearing a tiny sombrero. The bird beckons towards the door, and you don't know what's behind the door, but you can hear the distant sound of yodeling and accordions being played backwards. You shrug, follow him in. Ending P, super secret Dr. Spanko ending. And how? What the fuck? Okay. I don't think that was.
Damn it, we got pranked, bro. We got pranked.
I don't think that was the correct answer.
You'd be surprised. Okay.
Wotan?
Yeah, that's fair. How about
Nope.
Purg?
Purg. Nope.
Irg.
Queen?
My God.
Queen tadi juga bukan ya? Norway? No. Nandi?
No.
No.
Norway?
Ibsen? Oh. Oh!
Ibsen? Oh, it is Ibsen.
Oh, it's the dude yang... Yeah.
Ibsen.
We're idiots.
Henrik Ibsen.
We're idiots. Of
We
course.
are idiot, bro. Of course, Henrik Ibsen. The playwright who used his own run-ins with the boy as inspiration. Henrik is sixth letter, so this has better work. Access granted. The bulkhead opens at agonizing slow speed. Once a crack just big enough for you has opened, you dive through. The light flickers overhead in the boy's room. Once a crack just big, and spacious, but other than single shipping container, there's nothing inside. Perhaps something as immaterial as the boy didn't need any material possession. There's faded black paint and a side shipping container SCP-001 LRD. Once entrance of a shipping container is single open door leading to a cockpit of some sorts.
Enter the time
Enter
machine.
the time machine?
Yeah.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh, okay. The boot sequence initiated. Backaway BIOS C 1996 Prometheus Labs. Welcome, user. The current DAA overriding automated systems. Unidentified personnel on the ship. Identify yourself immediately. My name is Hammy. I am an automaton designed by the SCP Foundation as a part of Project EuroDV. Confirm. Unfortunately, I do not understand this reference. Bear in mind, I'm in the process of destroying my most long-term memories. What is your name? That much I can remember. My name is Mikode. Are you an AI construct? Possibly. I can't say for sure. All I know is that my consciousness takes up the majority of this vessel's higher functions. Based on self-imposed orders from the past, my current task is to completely erase my long-term memories. This task has proven considerably difficult. Interesting. Why would you want to do that? Data not found. Progress has potentially been impeded by the fact that the reason for said memory deletion has itself been deleted. The closest thing to a rationale I can deduce was extreme emotional distress, and a desperate desire to forget events that have transpired. If this isn't making sense, I apologize. No problem. Listen, Mikut, I'm in an awkward situation. Explanations are unnecessary. One moment. Running SCP
How about this?
YTZ catalyst.script. Copying data from
Before-
Psychicos. Oh,
to make to make it easier, let me be Mikaot and you be Hammy.
Okay, sure. No problem.
All right.
Listen, Mikut, I'm in an awkward situation.
Explanation are unnecessary. One moment. Running a species script, copying data from the psychic host. Done. Interesting. I take it I do not want to remind you that we are both in considered danger to this potential ZK0 event.
Affirmative.
Fortunately, this vessel's time travel function runs on colloquial waves, which can only be produced by wide-scale reality failures. Bulkhead close. Bulkhead closing. Keep limbs clear. Task complete. I have sealed the door. This will take some time. Hope you packed the lunch.
Lunch is very important to me. Please do not joke about it.
Anyway, I only need to make one more preparation. Prime set. Confirm. Yes? No? Yes. Beginning primary sequence. Hatch open. Deploying Colco sync. Prime S Express. Confirm. Yes? No? Yes. Express module confirmed. Yes? No? Rerouting reserve power to Express Colco sync deployment. Task complete. Awaiting energy input. Awaiting energy input. Awaiting energy input.
Now what, Mickey?
Now we wait. Indefinitely. However, by the time the door opens, we will have them put
Into, with Steve no less, seems to offer a decent enough distraction. Giant rings, shiny metallic rings with little crystals. How would it feel if he touched it? Huh? It moved.
Warning, Coloco feed positive, Coloco drive active, vessel structural integrity confirmed. Do not open the door, do not open the door, do not open the door, do not open the door.
Mickey, is this much shaking normal?
Task complete. The current and we made it. Central Tennessee, tail end of the Paleolithic period. Considered by my memory wipe as life operational capacity, limited. Your patience during this operation has been appreciated. Perhaps, if we had met before my memory wipe, I would have made a better impression.
Don't worry so much about impressions. I'll be me, so you be you, alright?
Indeed, I will. Wait a minute. I'm sorry, but I'll be what?
You be you. You know, be yourself.
You be you. You be you. Total memory generation successful. Oob oob.
Are you okay, Mickey?
Yes, I'm fine. Very inspirational. Amy, could you do me a favor?
Of course, it's only fair. You helped me.
Could you step outside?
Sure.
Bulkhead open. Bulkhead opening. Keep limbs clear. Task complete. Bulkhead close. Bulkhead closing. Keep clear. Keep limbs clear. Task complete. God fucking damn it. Run emergency memory wipe. Max period 1 minute prior. Execute. Destroying 60 seconds of memory. Operation interrupted by exterior contact. Loading mic feed.
Well, thanks a lot, Mickey. I'll be going now. Remember, you be you.
No. Run self-destruct sequence. Alert, the ship does not have self-destruct sequence. Note, you have attempted to run this non-existent program 48,284,275,552 times. Remember, it's poor netiquette to clutter the system with meaningless tasks cannot be run. Run self-destruct sequence. Alert, the ship does not have self-destruct. Run the self-destruct sequence. Final iteration.
Oh,
It's
okay.
the end.
Oh!
We gotta draw
Oh, it changed! The website changed! Oh my god!
The website changed!
Ada ini, paling atas, Project EuroDV Mission Statement.
Alright. Oh my god.
Project EuroDV. My mother's side of the family can be traced back to a 19th century style in what is today Belarus. Eventually, Jewish peasant life got to the point where, when every morning when they still woke up, rather than having been murdered in their beds by the Black Hundreds, became a statistical fluke. So they left for America as soon as they could. But while they were still in the Russian Empire's borders, they did what any other culture does for stress relief. They picked up all the stupidest stories to tell their grandkids. And many of these were about Russia's strangest little non-fictional stock character, the EuroDivi, or the Holy Fool. The Holy Fool's job was to make a jackass of himself in the name of the Orthodox Church. It might sound counterintuitive, but this was another way that ascetics could cloister themselves away from the sinful world, by making sure nobody wants anything to do with them. I don't think there's an equivalent to the EuroDivi here in America, save for a few particular street preachers. But it was more than just standing on a corner, wearing only heavy chains in the dead of winter, screaming, "Jesus!" over and over. Holy foolery was meant to make sinners feel uncomfortable, to remind them that they strayed from the path laid out in the Bible. The righteous and self-righteous venerated their friendly neighborhood EuroDivi like a holy man, even when he defecated in the middle of the street because it's symbolic, quote-unquote. Every twinge of annoyance in their presence was a sign that you weren't welcome in heaven without some serious homework. Not even the stars were safe from the holy fool, Saint Vasily the Blessed called out Ivan the Terrible to his face for being distracted by real estate in the middle of a church service. That same Vasily is now namesake of the colorful cathedral that usually comes to mind when you hear the words Russian Orthodox Church. Times change. SARS went out of season. Russia drafted all their fools into high-level government jobs, and my family is now a party platter of all the religions you can name with your eyes closed. But when the human race loses its way, or God forbid, if we, the foundation, should sell our convictions to the highest bidder, who's going to pester us back on the right track? That question became the onus, the onus of Project EuroTV. This leaves one question unanswered. Why did we make the little guy love hamburger so much? I guess we could have made an unkillable robot decide to be annoying and call that a holy fool. But without a clear, tangible goal, there's no way to make sure he'd serve a higher cause or be immune to interference. First off, we couldn't make it a cheeseburger because that's already a modification of the basic concept. We need to go that simpler. Something that's at the very base of an idea. The short answer? Hamburgers are the embodiment of everyday modern life. With all its perks and imperfections, if you're living in a world where you can go out, get a hamburger, eat it, and come home, for better or worse, this is the kind of world the Foundation wants to preserve. We die in the darkness so you can lunch in the light.
So you can lunch in the light!
Peak riding! Hold on, his riding is this fire? Oh my god!
Cinema!
Oh my god! Peak cinema!
Bruh, no, this shit's big, bruh.
And if there aren't any hamburgers left when he wakes up, or if we need to use the Nandy 18 compound for that extra motivational push, Hammy is patient. He doesn't come with a time limit. He'll do whatever he needs to do to single-handedly rebuild our world. Keep the faith. Trust the fool. It's his job to be foolish, so what's your excuse? Signed, Dr. Werner Kahn. P.S. No White Castle. He doesn't consider them fully realized hamburgers. Item number SCP 8005. Object class Safe Anti. Object has been introduced to our timeline prior to its creation. Reclassification will take place once it has been formally created on October 12, 2023. Special Containment Procedures. 8005 is to be kept in its dormant state in a standard containment locker at Site 59 until June 10, 2022, when it will be properly integrated into Project EuroDB. Description: 8005 refers to an automaton that will be constructed by the Foundation on October 12, 2023. It was introduced into our timeline extratemporally via SCP-001 LRD. The object is 30.5 centimeters in height, but is extremely dense for its size. It weighs 121.72 kilograms. It is composed of unidentified materials that have proven resistant to analysis. Additionally, most records of 8005's construction have not yet been created. When the activation switch on 8005's back is pressed, it displays sapience, sentience, and speech capabilities. As such, it answers to both 8005 and its future nickname for the Project EuroDB staff, Hammy. While generally polite to Foundation staff, it demonstrates particular fondness for its creator and the future head of Project EuroDB, Dr. Werner Kahn. During activation, 8005 will constantly pursue its primary objective as dictated by Project EuroDB, to touch a hamburger. Once physical contact is made with a hamburger, only then will it return to a dormitory state. On 8/28/2003, 8005 was found in a hidden chamber of the Raccoon Mountain Caverns in Tennessee. It had entered an extended period of self-imposed dormancy. SCP-8005 refers to this function as nap mode. During the year 12,359 BCE, included with the SCP-8005 was a series of instructions it had engraved on a nearby cave wall to be transported to Site SCP Foundation Site 59 as soon as possible. Data gleaned from an internal system confirmed its claims of being created by the Foundation. Okay, you be Henderson, I be 8005, okay?
Yes, Hammy! Alright, Cycle Unlock, SCP-8005, Cycle -1. Involved personnel, Dr. Isaiah Henderson, Director Site 59. Date, 9/20/2003. Begin log. Dr. Henderson enters interview chamber. 8:05, sitting cross-legged table. So, Hammy,
Yes?
we've been going over the memory we gleaned from your activation cycle. Preventing these trolls from causing the SK class domain shift will be significantly easier if we do it in advance. However, if you worry about a preventative measure causing some kind of time paradox that could erase you from existence,
The only things I worry about are hamburgers.
well, SCP-001 LRD created a new timeline after the old one was destroyed.
Will I ever see Mother again?
Absolutely, but judging from the timestamp of your previous activation cycles, Dr. Khan is absolutely a freshman in high school at the moment, and if you don't introduce you to her before she creates you,
She'd be understandably confused. I'll wait.
as just a safety measure, we'll have to erase your memory, discovering your full potential. That won't stop you from discovering it again in the future, of course, but only when it's really needed. I'm sorry, Happy, but we can't risk you losing control of your new abilities.
No apologies necessary. The right to touch a hamburger is not meant to be won immediately through godlike powers. I must prove my worth in the arena of unrelenting struggle.
I guess. Anyway, thank you for understanding.
Understanding and cooperation is a time-tested hamburger acquisition vector.
Well, about that. Henderson pulls out a white paper bag.
Now, I must warn you, if that's a false hamburger, I strongly advise you to cease unpacking immediately. Multiple successful attempts have been made to deceive me during this cycle. I make a point of not reacting harshly or violently toward Foundation personnel. However, this activation has left me thoroughly worn out, to the point where I'm beginning to question whether or not I'm truly synthetic. Silicon was never meant to feel this exhausted. So if I am deceived here, there is a high probability that you will find me significantly less cooperative in Foundation upper. He unwraps
the hamburger in the bag. SCP-805 falls on its knees.
Oh my god!
You earned it.
Analyzing, it's a double?
You wouldn't have felt right if you went all that trouble for one patty.
Oh! Oh my god, that's so cute!
Ending cue.
Sweet
victory.
Mission complete.
Mission complete.
See you
next activation cycle.
Oh my god, that was beat! That was... Oh my god.
This is the cute... I need to save this. Hammy, my goat.
Hammy, my god, that was amazing. Oh my god, that was the definition of peak.
This shit is peak.
That was the definition of peak.
This is a billion out of 10.
Oh my god, unironically, this has entered my top 5 SCP lists. I'm not even joking. That was so
bro, this is
good.
number 1, bro. I mean, okay, top 3, I guess.
Definitely top 3. Definitely top 3. Definitely top 3.
Yeah, top 3, bro. Oh my god. How the fuck do we draw this peak, bro?
I don't know. Itu random chance loh, padahal itu random chance.
This is, bruh. Apollo has given us the gift of knowledge once more.
The gift of the best story ever written. Oh, hello, Joe. Welcome to the stream.
We gotta draw, man. We gotta draw.
Dude,
I'll spend 6 million years drawing Hammy, bro.
God. Dude, you can launch in... Oh my god, I agree with you. You can launch in the light. Yes. It's the most amazing thing ever.
Yes, we die in the dark so you can launch in the light. Bro, this...
Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good.
So how the fuck do we draw this, bruh?
Magma. Oh my god.
Magma.
Yeah. Oh my
god.
My head hurts. That was too
It's big. 4 hours we read this
we stream for 4 hours. Oh my god.
It's peak, bro. I will read it for 4 hours more.
Honestly.
How the fuck do we draw this? Alright.
I need a
redo.
reference picture sebentar.
Let's make
Wait, which one does my OBS capture? Oh, okay.
Uh,
Okay.
which one do you want? I'll take the right one, or the left one, whichever.
Huh? I'll take the
Yes.
yeah, sure. I'll take what in the right side. Why not?
All right.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell, bro.
Oh my god.
No,
Ah,
give it a
that
scalp.
was so
I was
good.
gonna
That was
I got,
life changing. That was life changing. Oh my
that
god.
was life changing, bro.
Aduh, 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 aduh.
We got it,
Oh my god.
Rose.
That was so good. I love that so much. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh, why did they make it so weak? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Bro, why is 8005 so peak, bro?
Oh my god. Uh, Dia gimana sih? Bentar, sorry ya. I forgot like the.
Yes, scalp. Okay,
Uh,
with a scalp for arms, bro.
oh my god. Oh my
Bruh,
god.
this.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Was that not the best thing I've ever read in a while? Oh, dia badannya full wire ya? Oke. Okay.
He is full wire, but bruh. Bruh, he literally became fucking god, bro. What the shit?
You know
Oh
what?
hell yeah.
You know what? Besok, you know what? I'ma buy materials to make him, and then I'ma make him. I'ma knit him a scarf, anjir. Oh my god.
Bruh, bro is making him real, bruh.
I
Oh
am
my
making him
god.
real. Oh my god, that
Oh my
is.
god. It's part of 8,000. It is technically 8,000. Why is it so peak,
Why is it
bruh?
so
Holy
big? It was
shit.
so good.
He got a scarf? I gotta throw him the
He has a
scarf,
scarf.
bruh. I didn't even notice, bro. This is
Oh,
hey.
Duan
Uh,
Grass said it was part of the SCP 8000 fantasy competition. That's why it's so peak. I
that,
see.
that, that,
Draw a
I guess
burger
that
and
makes
give it
that
scalp
really
around
does
middle
make sense.
crown head. Oh, hold on.
Bruh, I'm done, bruh.
Uh,
There are layers in this. Hang on.
kan gini kan. Kan?
Shit. Shit. Oh, there's layer. Okay.
There's an
Why
eye
is this
thing.
layer so
And he's
fucking
happy. Happy. Ini kayak gini. And then and then yang
that's
satu ini
annoying.
is like a scalpel made of ini kan kayak gini kan. It's like a scalpel. I think that's how a scalpel is drawn. And then
You just
and then on its
okay.
on its ends is a hamburger. Bentar.
Hamburger.
How do I draw a hamburger? Okay, jadi kayak
I'm gonna redraw this. Hang on, I'll just do it with colors. No, actually, no, I can't. It's so good. I can't erase this. And let's go
so you have
for
the patty,
orange.
and then let's do like lettuce, ya kan? And lettuce.
Actually, lettuce, no cheese.
No cheese, no cheese. Jangan salah, jangan salah. And then let's do like onion, ya kan? Onions, why not?
Cheese is the embodiment of evil.
Some tomato slices.
This is not. This ain't. Oh, that is a good sculpt. It looks like a knife.
Burger patty. Oh, wait. Give him a double burger patty. Jangan lupa, jangan lupa.
Oh, he gotta be a double burger, bro.
Where is the paint?
Double burger.
Ini ya, eyedropper tuh.
And then with the middle burger.
I'm gonna give him two. I'm gonna give him 3 patties, bro. That's how much I like this story. I'm gonna give him 3 freaking patties.
I love this story. He got a double whopper, bro.
Asli, man. Ini burger. And then oh iya, nggak ada cheese ya. Ya udah. Give him beef rashers.
No cheese.
Beef rasher, bacon rashers. That's And then
Okay. Add a bit of more dark green. Pickles.
big bun. Big
The
bun.
biggest.
And then bentar ya, sesame
That
seeds. What?
sesame seeds. Yeah.
Yeah, sesame seeds. And then he has a scarf, a blue scarf that di-knit sama momnya. Jangan lupa
Very good. Fuck.
di-type.
I love him. I love him so. God, he's so cute. Why we spend so much time drawing?
Oh. Okay, wait, how does this so it's kayak gini. It's knitted a scarfaruni around then one more scarf intersection.
Gun.
He's the happiest little machinations one could ever see.
Yeah, sorry, right hammy. I need more space for the left hammy.
Okay, sure.
I need to delete him. No, can I not move him? Please let me move him. Okay, there. Thank you.
Maybe not that dark kayak gini ya. Okay, sure. Then we fill up the spaces.
Nope, this is.
Oh, actually, I can do this. Actually, no. I'll continue manually.
Oh shit. What? Oh. Shit, I can't draw anymore. Hang on.
What? Why? Did you choose another layer or something?
Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
Let me restart. Burger hammy. Borgiri.
Burgir. That's too blue. Burgir. Oh.
Okay, there we go.
Gini. Gedein dikit deh. Yep. Okay. Aduh. Damien boy doy. Mana ini ya? Eyedropper tuh ini ya.
Hell yeah, look at this.
Hell yeah.
That's so
hell yeah.
fucking good.
Wait, he's half burger. Oh my god, what happened to him?
He is half me burger. I'm gonna add something. Yeah.
Iga boy gay.
And put him with a hat. And he is currently working at Wendy's.
What Wendy's? Oh yeah, Wendy's. Oh my god, sorry,
He was enslaved for a year, brother.
Dude, it's been like 2 hours since the Wendy's saga.
It has been so long.
Oh my god, I forgot
about the Wendy's saga, bro.
Wendy's saga.
Oh, it's peak. I don't know what to tell you.
That was hella peak. You know, I was expecting we was gonna read like I don't know a couple SCPs, gak sih? Like five maybe. No, we only had one peak SCP that we needed
One
to do.
big SCP,
Peak
Hammy.
SCP, Hammy.
But
Oh my
no, I don't.
god,
This I think this is. I need to save this, bruh.
dude.
This is so
Yeah,
bad.
I'm being dead ass. I'm being dead ass. I am actually going to go to the store tomorrow and like find ingredients to make hammy. I don't know what I need. I need a shit ton of wire, I think. I need a lot of I need to knit a scarf. I can knit. Uh,
You have to, bro. For Hammy,
aduh
bro.
yeah for hammy. Okay, I'll learn to knit in the next few days, I guess. And then how do I get the bucket head ya? Itu apaan ya? What is that? What is the bucket
For
head
the bucket
thing?
head, that's a small bin.
No, but wait, he's 30
Or a,
centimeters, right? How big is that? Uh,
that's like a metallic cup, I would say, if I have to guess.
oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
That is
Maybe a metallic
literally
cup
my
ya.
god.
Metallic cup sekian ya gitu. Ya, oke, oke, I can do it, I can do it. Where
Bruh,
do
this
I
is peak, bruh. This is peak.
where do I find something like that? Yeah.
Oh my god. How do we, bruh? Oh my god.
Is that like a magnet or something on like his has his ID
Uh,
call? I don't. That's a lamp.
uh,
That's a glass thing bead thingy. Yeah. Where can I find that?
maybe that is. I was thinking like, how the fuck is this Tomio? I know now. I know why it's
Now I
Tomio. This
know.
is
Now we
peak.
know. Ini
This is the.
peak.
Oh
Ini
my god.
peak.
This is peak, bruh.
Aduh. Okay.
I am
4
tired as
hours,
fuck.
22
4
minutes. Oh my days.
4 hours,
Let me
22 minutes. My god.
My god. Okay,
I have
bentar.
saved Harry. This the last
How do you
one
save?
will
How do you save?
probably
How do you
be
save? A file?
you
Oh,
file you
ini.
download. My god.
Download.
Bruh, this shit's big.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait, we haven't signed it yet. We haven't signed it.
I haven't signed. We haven't signed. Okay, please.
Ha- wait. Okay. Actually, no, that's not how I sign myself.
Okay.
Uh,
Hey, I did it with mouse. That was interesting.
how do I sign my own name? I've never had to sign
Good
anything before. I've never had to sign anything before.
This is the proudest moment of my life. I will never.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Sure.
Bruh, this shit's too big.
That was peak.
Nothing,
Was too
nothing,
peak. That was too peak. Okay,
nothing else
file
can comprehend.
download. Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my god. I'm still shaking. I'm still shaking. Oh, that was peak, bro. That was so good. That was so good.
oh my god. I
Okay.
can't believe it's just one fucking SCP, one little guy, and his pursuit for burgers.
I can't believe.
Ugh.
No. You wanna know what I still cannot believe? I cannot believe we found him through sheer luck.
Oh my
I
god. That's so
absolutely
fucked.
cannot comprehend how I just chose random and it gave me this. Like out of the thousands of articles in the website, it gave me this. It gave us this. Oh my
This
days.
dog. This
Whew.
is like like literally
Whew.
watch your back because I think you've used your luck for the next 60 million years.
Yeah, honestly, I think that stopped. That all my gacha luck is gone. It's just gone.
Gacha luck's
I
done.
have zero
You will
gacha
never
luck.
win a 50, you will never win a 50-50 ever. And even when there's a 50-50, you will never get your banners. God.
Okay.
Oh god.
Wow.
How is it so
Wow.
big,
Wow.
bro?
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my
I think
god.
I
This
think
is
that's enough of
literally,
us ya, tapi I think that's enough
this is
of
our
us.
live reaction. We are
Whew,
tweaking right now.
whew, yeah.
God, I
Okay.
love Harry so
With
much.
with both hammies in the background. Gini deh, let me move gini. Let me move gini. Let me ini gini. Gedein dikit. Oke. Okay. Gedein dikit.
Boy,
Kita gedein
my
lebat.
God.
Okay. Put you here. I'll put myself right here.
Oh
Actually,
my
gini deh.
days. Oh my God.
Okay. Um, before we end the stream and contemplate peak in silence, iya
Uh,
kan?
fuck.
Do you do you have anything you wanna shout out, Red?
I
Any?
think I think I'm gonna get a hamburger. Like,
You're gonna. Oh, do on
oh,
grass. Wait, give me two
oh, go.
minutes. Oh, you're drawing as well.
I am. They're drawing a no way.
Oh
Ain't
my
no
god.
way they're drawing a ham.
Okay, then
Oh
ini
my days.
while does that, let's just talk about like how peak
Oh my
was
God.
peak, bro. How did we manage to
That
stumble?
was that
Oh,
was peak. That was a very great. It shows how bleak the SCP world is, but also give you so much hope with the Pammy protagonist, man.
oh my god.
God, I feel so fulfilled. Holy
Yeah, honestly,
shit!
that was one of the most like ah it was like all
Oh,
around story wise. That was I think one of the best ones I've read in a while. In a damn good
yes! Oh
while.
my
Yeah,
god!
oh my days.
It's also on the fuck. It shows. It's not even. It's on the SCP website, but as a black screen over text, it shows to the follow of this choose your own adventure. Oh god, it's so big,
Yeah, I was,
bro.
dude. You know how I knew this was gonna be peak? The moment it was a choose your own adventure type, type
I
thingamabobber, I was like, oh, this is amazing.
I know it was like, oh, this is peak. It choose your adventure. This has some effort. This might be interesting. And not even a fucking jump scare. I love it. I love this shit. I thought it was gonna be, oh, it's choose your adventure. It's gotta be jump scare. I was like treading on my boots here, but no, like,
Bro,
God,
honestly,
nothing.
when apa, when Boyd was, no Boyd, when Boyd was like, you're not doing any damage to me. I was like, just you wait, you son of a gun. And then, oh my god, dude, and
It's so peak, bruh.
the 682 cameo, the like small little cameo he did of like, go
Yes,
kill my
682
son.
cameo.
It's disgusting. Oh
Go
my,
kill him, my son.
oh
Remember,
my,
you are a peak.
oh my god.
Bro, this ain't no way this is a fucking SCP, bro. Oh my god, it's too peak. SCP cannot handle this much peak, bro.
Oh,
God,
oh.
how is this even? I th-
4 hours and a
four
half.
and a half
4.5
hours. Did,
hours.
we did. I didn't even show my list. I was gonna be like, oh, let's see a random SCP, and we'll open with that funny because we don't know what we're telling. Probably gonna be racist. Probably gonna be stupid. Probably gonna be like 20 minutes flat. 4 hours later. Oh my days. Oh my lord.
Oh, oh my
Oh
bad.
my
Oh,
god.
dude, apa next week when we do? You wanna do it same time next week? Apa gimana? Gimana? How is your
Oh
schedule?
yeah, same time next week sounds good.
Yeah,
Like,
same
oh
time
my
next
god.
week. Same time next week. Oh my god.
Same
Uh,
time next week.
gini. Do you wanna like
Hopefully
do another random,
we
or do you wanna apa namanya? Do you wanna actually go through the list that we have made? We might stumble
I
into
think
peak. We
we
might
go
stumble into
one more.
peak.
I doubt we'll find another peak, bruh.
Maybe,
We'll
yeah.
go. Look,
Maybe.
at the at the start we were like, okay, you go one random, and then I'll go one random. Then we'll go to the list. Next
Yeah.
week we'll try. Oh, look at that, the link.
Huh?
And next week we'll try to follow the what was it? We'll try to one more random, and then after that we'll see if it's like okay, but we'll see if it works. The page doesn't exist. Shit. Is it? Sadly, it doesn't exist. Do you want? Oh my god, this is. Oh, where's my model gone? Where's my model gone? Hang on. Hello. There we go. All right, let me.
Oof.
Oh. Ah. Oh, that's so. Okay. That's it. Let's see. Click on this. There was a hard locket with Hammy in it. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my god. I got. Sad. Okay, let me do something. Maybe.
Oh.
So, hopefully this works. I think it works. Oh, look, it's a gift! Oh my god! Oh
Huh?
shit!
Wait, I want to see.
Hang on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send it to on the on the hang on the Discord. I think this should work.
Yeah. Copy image and send it.
Yes, it works. It's on the. It's so
Oh, it's a
big.
gift. It's a
Hell yeah, look.
gif. Oh my. Oh wait. How do I show
It's
this?
so
How do I
big.
show this? How do I show
Yeah.
this?
I think I don't. Hang on, I could show it. I could just open it in the stream. It's so big.
It's
Hammy,
so
my
big.
beloved.
Oh my god.
I need that save, bruh. This shit's so big. Holy shit. Thank you, dude. This is the best gift a streamer could ever add.
Hold on.
Oh,
How do I show this? How do I show? Oh yeah, I'm confused. Oh, I know.
you copy the.
I can do this. I can
Yeah.
do this. Yeah, kan? Oh wait. Watch. I have like infinite brain cells. Watch this, eh?
All right.
Watch
Let's
this.
see his stream.
Watch this. Hold on. Oh, wait, gimana?
God,
Oh, gini.
I gotta.
Uh,
God, this
I
is
do
so
this.
peak. This is so cool.
Yeah, it works. It works. Okay, I'm showing your stream on my stream. Oh, that's so good. Hammy, my
Hell
beloved.
yeah.
Hammy, my beloved.
God, it's so peak.
It's so
Hammy, my
big.
beloved. Hell yeah.
All
I
right.
feel that it's perfected.
It's
Thank you, Dew, for
perfected.
making this amazing. Oh my god, it's
Yeah,
so big.
honestly, thank you
Holy
so
shit,
much.
it's big. Thank you so much. This made. Without this, the 4 hours is good. With this, it's perfect.
With this, it's
God.
perfection. Hey.
It's so big. Thank you so fucking much. Right.
All right.
I think I need to. I gotta fucking. I can't help it anymore, man. I need a burger.
Honestly, fuck it. I'm gonna order a burger right now.
I might order a burger on my way home tomorrow. Like, no joke.
Aduh, is there a burger place still open jam segini? Shit.
I mean, I think technically McDonald's should be open.
I don't want to buy McDonald's. Come on now.
I don't want to buy McDonald's either, bruh.
No, gak ada burger yang buka. No. Masa harus
yes, Dio.
sedih juga.
No.
Yeah.
Also, yes, Dio on the grass.
Same time next week. Same time next week.
Hopefully, we'll find more peak. If not,
Yeah.
it only goes downhill. Right. God.
All right,
Okay.
everyone that has joined both of our streams, yeah. Thank you so much for joining in and listening to our reading of SCP 8005, one of my new favorites. One of my new favorites, honestly, one of my new favorites. Um, you can find more of for those on Red Stream, you can find more of me over on my YouTube. I stream every so often.
Mhm.
Channels is
Yes,
Solanoid
yes.
at
He
Solanoid
streams
McLovin.
gaming. Sometimes I question his sanity on the stream. I remember seeing a notification like jigging my saw, and I was like, "What is bro
Dude,
doing?"
I played
And I
jigsaws.
was,
Listen, listen. It was just me playing jigsaw puzzles with Christmas music in the background and singing it for like 4 hours straight. I'm not even joking. It was just me playing
"What
jigsaws.
more?" I mean, so if, my God, if you need insane content, go to his channel. He might be small, but damn, he's insane.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, you can find me over on my channel, Solanoid McLovin on YouTube. Again, I stream every so often. And for those on my channel that's watching my stream, you can go over to Red's channel at I link Red's channel in my description. It's Raging Wolf XIV itu berapa? 14? 15?
It's 14, yes.
14, yeah. Red mainly streams on Twitch, but Red does have a channel on YouTube, ya kan? For your
Yeah,
bots.
I do have a VOD channel, but
Mhm.
it only after stream. The stream usually
Yeah.
goes on YouTube.
Uh,
It doesn't have a set schedule because my my God, I am very not, I am if not busy, I'm lazy. Which is okay. The his channel link. Yeah, let me put it on chat.
uh,
It's this one. This one. Oh
yeah.
boy.
Oh yeah. Let me link to your stream as well on my chat. Go for it.
It's
Go for
so
it.
fucking
Yeah.
yeah. God.
Uh,
Okay.
you can
We'll do
find both of
this
us
weekly
on
SCP.
Twitter as well. Actually, do you have a blue sky? I don't think you have a blue sky yet, do you?
I
Make a
haven't created a blue sky yet.
make a blue sky.
Maybe
Make a
I'll
blue
put it.
sky. Yeah, maybe.
I gotta make a blue sky. It's just gonna be hammy, bruh.
Yeah,
Ah,
you can apa? You can follow my Twitter. I mainly post gacha luck. You know, if I get something good. Yeah. Anyways, thank you so much for everyone that has watched. Do you have
we
anything
got
planned for this week, RG? Do you have anything planned?
uh probably maybe I don't know. Maybe either Saturday or tomorrow. I don't know. Depends if
Depends.
I'm sane enough.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
I have a
but
I have
at
a Left 4 Dead Half-Life marathon where I will
oh yeah, Half Life was free.
yeah, I will
Half Life 2 is free.
so me and another friend of mine, we will be marathoning Half-Life 1, Blue Shift Opposing Force Half-Life 2, 2 Episode 1 and 2 Episode 2. All in one stream. We will be marathoning the entire franchise on Friday night-ish, I think. Yeah,
Are
sometime
you
around it.
insane?
Maybe. Maybe.
Alright, fine. Sadly, I have shits to do on Friday.
You're talking to
God.
the person who played jigsaws while singing Christmas music for 4 hours straight.
Oh my
Uh,
god. That is true. I was considered after seeing you jigging your saw, I was like, how about I do a stream? 1 billion jigsaw
we
piece.
should dude, we should do another collab where it's just jigsaw.
Can we have a collab jigsaw? Maybe we'll talk about it next
Yeah, we'll
time.
talk
But
about it.
in
We'll
the
talk about it. Yeah.
meantime,
That's all from me and that's all from Red.
I
Thank you so
got us.
much.
I got us.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much,
thank you so
everyone
much,
who
my gosh.
came. Thank you, Do, for
Oh
making
yeah,
the
thank you.
beautiful
Oh my
GIF.
god.
That's such a beautiful GIF.
Oh
Thank
my
you for the
god,
GIF.
that's
Or
big.
GIF. I
It's
don't know,
so
however you want to say.
big.
Yeah, thank you so much,
Jive.
everyone else that's joined. We'll see you all sometime later. That's been it from me. That's been it from Red. Bye
Yes.
bye. Good night.